the whatchamacallit,
The
speaker,
whatchamacallit.
the speakers, so there's no echo, and hopefully people will be able to fucking hear you guys on stream, and it won't betray me again.
Maybe people will actually bring it up that it's doing that, so we don't have to see in post. I don't know why no one says anything. It sounds bad.
Everyone's just like, yeah, that's normal. It's like, no, stop.
No.
Wow. Fucking. Fuck. Fuck. No. Go away. Stop that. Boy. Okay, Fuck. No. Go away. Stop that. Boy. Okay, Cool, alright, I heard you on stream. Good. Good. Now go away.
Good.
Good, Anakin.
Good.
Oh my god. What are we doing? Why are we doing this?
Agony. All my homies know is agony.
We just need to get this fucking over with. We need to be done with this. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to do. I don't want to do this anymore.
You want some Rocky Road? I need to like a soundboard of that. I love that so much.
So good. It's a raw line. It's a rocky road.
So awful. I love it to death.
God. Oh man. It's Sunday, man. It really do be Sunday.
Really do be Sunday.
I'm getting ever closer to having to go back to classes, and I'm just dreading it.
No.
Tuesdays and Thursdays, I finish class, then I go eat, and then I immediately stream afterwards.
How long do you? Hey, when do you finish your class on Tuesday, Thursdays?
Tuesday, Thursday, I finish at like 5:40.
Oh, okay. So you die.
I die, and then I go eat, and then I have like, depending on when I eat, I have like maybe an hour, and then I start streaming again. Otherwise, we stream on like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, which doesn't fucking work because if I do that, then I have to stream like, I don't know, like 4 hours after classes, and I'm just gonna be even worse off because I literally have longer classes on those days. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is like every other class that I'm taking. It's better to stream on Tuesdays, even though I have like no break. On top of work too. That's that's not gonna be fun.
Agony, even.
On the bright side, I don't have to go to my campus to actually fucking take those classes on Tuesday, Thursday, so I just get to stay home, which is nice.
Yeah, you get to relax a bit. It's nice.
What the?
What the?
I don't know.
Hello? I put that tweet you made in incomprehensible.
What tweet? What fucking tweet? Let me look. Oh yeah.
It's like
no, don't
like,
worry, Sponge. I'll take my wake up and cycle into my quarter circle forward to get my Okizeme rolling. Oh no.
I couldn't comprehend a word of that.
Oh my God. I just used as much fucking like fighting game lingo as I could, and I don't even know what I said. Like I, I hardly know what a teched wake up is.
We were gonna write, and then he's like, "Oh, let me install Greatest Attorney real quick." And then we just started talking. He's like, "Fuck, I just want to play. I just want this done. I just want Spirit of Justice done. I just want to play Greatest Attorney." Bro, he crumbly cracked.
I fucking cracked. It literally started with, "Hey, I think Mr. Rios' theme is pretty good," and then it just fucking cycled.
He collapsed like a house of cards.
It took one mention, and I was like, "Fuck, I can't."
I just need to play this game right now.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call addiction.
Straight up, we talked about it. This might just be the last case we play in Spirit of Justice. May well just skip Spirit of Justice.
Spirit of Justice any percent end on case 3. If you shield right as you hit the ground after rolling out of bed, you get up instantly. That's how you take your wake up. No, don't worry, Sponge. I'll take my wake up. I don't even know. I don't even know if fucking. Do they even have quarter circle forwards? I don't think they do because it's like a Smash game. Like I think it's just supposed to be like a Smash like game with fucking Nickelodeon characters. So quarter circle forward just doesn't fucking work. That just doesn't work. God damn it. When we start stream on Tuesday, it's just gonna be Spirit of Justice any percent. Oh my god. Where did we leave off again? Maya was in jail.
Yeah,
That's
he got
it.
arrested. It's a shame. She's gonna die.
The
That's our lore.
canonical ending.
That's our secret cap.
We're always dying. It started. I was joking about it too. When we were fucking installing Great Ace Attorney, when I was installing, it was like, I'm so nervous to like start this because that's how Dual Destinies happened. That's how we started Dual Destinies, and we're in the exact same fucking thing. The exact same thing happened, except we're just continuing Spirit of Justice.
No, we weren't peer pressured. We peer pressured ourselves.
We did. The other ones was like, oh yeah, it's like, we're streaming, we're doing a test, and it's like, oh, are you guys playing? Like, no. And then like 8 people showed up, and I was like, fuck, and we have to play now.
This is a fucking bestial desire to play Greatest Attorney manifested in the stream right now.
God. Oh,
we're not
man.
well.
We're not. If you end here, you'll never see the absolute nightmares that are case 4 and 5. True. Oh, God.
Because we told ourselves straight up, if we say, "Oh, we'll come back to it," we're not coming back.
We're not coming back to it.
We don't do case 3. We definitely case 3 is gonna get done, but if it doesn't hold the attention of AJ and Slicer to want to go,
violent.
Yeah, because he's so fucking lazy. He's like, in comparison, he Trial 1 outclasses every animation in these 2 games combined.
Oh god. Oh god.
They do so much.
Oh no.
No, I didn't. Okay, yeah, Chris.
Go ahead. Read the Chris.
This is actually a good time. I love this theory to death. Hold on.
And also, whatever the thing was last stream that was talked about.
It was this. It was this.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Hold on. I like Dual Destinies, so I was thinking about it recently, and I realized a shocking truth. I'll get straight to the point. We all assumed Yamazaki's team wrote Dual Destinies, but, well, that's what it says in the credits. But is that true? No, it's not. Christoph Gavin wrote Dual Destinies. After careful consideration of every possibility, this is the conclusion I've come to, and it answers many questions that have remained unsolved today. As Albie would say, allow me to explain. You're probably wondering, how could such a crazy thing have happened? To figure it out, we have to look back at the trilogy, specifically 3-5, when Phoenix is thinking about Manfred. He has this mental line, Phoenix. He had a perfect win record for 40 long years, but now he's gone from this world. People have theorized that gone from this world means that Manfred is dead, or that he's an astronaut and currently in orbit. However, people have overlooked the third interpretation that he has left the world and has entered another world, specifically our world, the real world. In other words, Manfred had left the AA universe and entered the real world. In fact, sometime after Dahlia's execution, this became standard practice for dealing with most dangerous murderers. To ensure they can't cause any more trouble, they're loaded into a teleportation machine and sent on an interdimensional trip. And this is how Kristoff ended up outside the Ace Attorney universe. After this happened, the only thing on Kristoff's mind was revenge against the characters who had defeated him, and that's when he came up with the plan. He'd blackmail Capcom into secretly letting him get to Dual Destiny's script under the name of Yamazaki's team, and he had the perfect blackmail material to use. If Capcom didn't agree to his demands, Kristoff would leak the unused Gavin backstory to the public. Capcom had no choice but to cooperate, and so Kristoff was able to write Dual Destinies. Now that we've established a plausible scenario, I'll provide evidence to show that only Kristoff. It's like all a joke, but this is like the most meta review for a game I've ever read in my entire life. You'll see what I mean.
Okay.
Phoenix. It's no secret that Kristoff has a low opinion of Phoenix. In 4-4, Kristoff makes several derogatory comments towards Phoenix. Here's the clearest picture of how Kristoff views him. I couldn't believe it. Phoenix, right? A second-rate attorney who relies on luck and bluffs. Zach dismissed me and went with that pitiful excuse of a man. Ooh. It's common opinion that Phoenix was flanderized in Dual Destinies. Dual Destinies Phoenix seems to try to emulate his trilogy self, but he ends up as a caricature of his trilogy self instead. Bluffing becomes one of his major characteristics, although he only bluffed rarely in the trilogy. Dual Destinies Phoenix is wacky and more incompetent than he ever was in Ace Attorney 1, repeatedly presenting key evidence to culprits aside. Dual Destiny Phoenix flies by the seat of his pants and struggles through most things without confidence, and even whines a few times when his points are shot down. Trilogy Phoenix wasn't like that at all, so how did Dual Destinies Phoenix end up this way? Well, look at Kristoff's quote again, a second-rate attorney who relies on luck and bluffs. If that sounds familiar, it should be, because that's exactly how Dual Destiny Phoenix acts. Kristoff predicted Dual Destiny Phoenix, or maybe it's more than that. Maybe Kristoff wrote Dual Destiny Phoenix. That's the only way he could be this incompetent. But Kristoff didn't stop there. He exacted revenge on Phoenix in another way as well. For this, we need to talk about Phoenix's daughter. People familiar with Ace Attorney's lore will know that Trucy died right after the end of Apollo Justice. In fact, Kristoff is the one who killed her, indirectly, since it was Vera's nail polish that did it. And since Trucy died, Phoenix secretly replaced her with an android replica, which is what we see in Dual Destinies. It makes sense. Dual Destinies Trucy looks identical to the Trucy we know, but she lost any ounce of personality, leaving her only to repeat her magic panties joke over and over again. The only way this could possibly be explained in canon is if she is a literal robot that feels nothing. But there's one issue with the android theory that has gone unanswered until today. Why did Phoenix have an android built in the first place, much less do it secretly? It seems both uncharacteristic of him and contrived, but we finally have the answer. It's because Kristoff wrote the Dual Destiny script. Not content with Trucy being dead, Kristoff made it so that Trucy android was built to ruin her reputation as well. After all, Trucy gave Apollo the forged evidence, and from Kristoff's perspective, she helped Phoenix corrupt Apollo. Kristoff wanted revenge, and it was even sweeter that he could use the pain of Trucy's death to revert Phoenix to a caricature of his trilogy so fully was not it.
Oh my fucking god. Does it continue?
There are so much more. I'm just tired, bro. You get the picture, though. You see,
I get it.
Like, they go through the entire game, but with that mindset.
Oh my god!
It is
What's
the
his
most
memes
meta
one?
review.
I need to
There's
know.
no means one, unfortunately.
Oh god
For
damn
memes.
it!
They focus on like the central characters. We wrote him.
Forged evidence.
We wrote memes.
Kristoff created memes to be sent into the universe.
He's always this funny little idea we had.
God. Man, where's AJ?
A good question.
I just want to be done with this fucking case, man.
You know, finish it all tonight. I get to start Greatest Attorney 2 tomorrow. I'm happy.
Nice.
Smiling.
Oh man. Howdy, hello. I saw you posted emotes. We were in the middle of that. I didn't want to interrupt. How it goes? Hello. We're torturing ourselves tonight.
Yeah, we fucking hate ourselves tonight, boys.
Oh, writing?
No.
How's writing
Shut
for
up.
how's writing for your project going? Shut up. Shut up. I don't remember this being a short case. Yeah, and
It's not that bad. No, this one's not that bad.
and oh man, I got a bit distracted by DGS. Wait, what? How did you get distracted by DGS and beat Dead Space 1 at the same time?
He's very talented.
I see. It's one of those nights. It is one of those nights. I just
It be your own games.
God. I'm just I'm giggly too. This is exactly the same fucking way. Distracted from. Ah, okay. It's the exact same thing. Just stopping by to say hi. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. This is the exact same fucking way that we started Dual Destinies, but no. You have to continue instead of thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate for the host. Whatever. I appreciate the host. There we go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for D&D today. It was very fun. Oh, I had to make sure it was fresh in my mind before EA parades shambling corpse around. I see.
You wanted to see it one last time.
Let me see how you were one last time. The hell's happening to you, Slicer? I'm devolving.
Explain when you get in.
What do you mean explain?
Because he doesn't know the context as to why we're streaming right now tonight. He doesn't know
Oh,
why.
okay. Yeah, when you hop in here, I'll fucking explain to you why we're streaming. Oh, man.
No, I didn't read the comments on the Dead Space remake announcement video.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
God, I fucking blow my nose again. I'm stuck under the river, you know.
Help, you know. See? Gonna come, you know.
I've got drip, you know.
I'm straight dripping, you see. Don't you know?
You know, hold on, real quick, while fucking approaching the microphone. You know what has the same syllables as rise and shine? Drip
Come and gone.
or drown. Mr. Freeman, drip or drown.
It's better to come in the sink than sink in the cum, Mr. Freeman.
As for the Gucci slides, I think you've earned them. I fucking love the, drip G, man. It fucking kills me. I don't know why it's so fucking funny. Oh, man. The Dead Space fandom effectively told EA to go fuck themselves.
Because they're completely remaking the first game from scratch after destroying the team.
Oh, no.
So, but it doesn't need it. It just needs a remaster. Is all you gotta do. It's literally like it's like a perfect game. It is legitimately perfect in everything that it does. It completes what it needs to do perfectly. Why do you need to remake it from the ground up? You will ruin it.
God.
There's no way they can't not ruin it, and that's the scariest part. That's the real horror of Dead Space. Hey,
the real
AJ.
is the corporate mindset. Hello.
Hey, AJ.
Oh my god. I'm remastering. Remastering.
Yeah, but like if they had to, I'd rather a remaster. Obviously, you know, like if they're gonna touch it, I would rather a remaster than a whole remake. If they can make it look even better, that's awesome. But like, Christ, like leave it alone. Other than that.
Jesus fucking Christ! Why is that when I get all I hear is oh, what the hell is going on?
We were supposed to write tonight. It got out of hand.
It got out of hand. Well, the way y'all are acting, I feel like it was one of those nights. So one of those nights, I already got some alcohol ready.
Yeah, I literally just fucking messaged AJ like I don't even know 20 minutes ago, saying like, "Hey, are you up? Like, do you want to stream?"
I'm like playing with my friend. I'm like, yeah, life is. We're playing Shinobi, and then all of a sudden I'm getting a message. I'm like, "Hey, you up?" I'm like, "Oh fuck, what's happening?" Fucking, where is it?
Carlos and I literally hopped into a call. I said, "Hey, you know, on re-listen to it, Mr. Rios' theme is pretty fucking good." And then, like 2 hours later, we launched stream.
Well, yeah, I listened to.
Oh,
I know you said that earlier.
Yeah, I did.
You're like, Reyes' music is pretty good. I was like, oh yeah, I bet it is. And then I just kept on doing my life. You said so. Yeah, it was at 8:51 that you're like, you know, the more I think about it, I love Mr. Reyes' theme. 10:11. Hey AJ, you awake? Yeah. You want to stream? What we streaming? SOJ. We aren't doing any writing today. There's no way. All right, give me a couple minutes and I'll be ready. I thought when you said, "Hey AJ, you awake?" I thought something catastrophic was about to happen. Like, I'm feeling sad and I need someone to talk to type moment. I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta get ready. And you're like, you want to stream? I'm like, what?
Something catastrophic did happen. I installed DGS and now I have to actively stop myself from launching the game.
But you have to...
What? Down.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Your play experience just it is catastrophic.
No,
it's
like
I just fucking text AJ. AJ, I want to hurt myself. Let's play Spirit of Justice.
Yeah. Let's play Justice. Let's play fucking Investigations. I'm like, bro, we need to talk.
I feel like hurting myself. Let's play Investigations 1.
It's fun. It's
play will help us appreciate it more.
Literally, I took off Google Chrome. I'm probably gonna open it back up because that's how I watch stream. Right now, my CPU at the highest, it was at 72%, and I only have Discord and Task Manager.
God.
Oh,
it just jumped to 83.
Because AJ, we were talking like straight up after we beat Case 3, there's like a 50-50. We're just gonna go to Greatest Eternity.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, is it that bad? Is it that bad?
I really want to play it.
It's lust.
It's lust. That's terrible. What the fuck's the matter?
I saw one picture of Herlock Sholmes doing something goofy, and I was just like, no, I just really need to play this fucking game.
I want to play it now.
I need to fucking play it.
This is an addiction. Look what you did, Carlos.
It is. I fucking started streaming. I said, ladies and gentlemen, this is what you call addiction.
Call addiction. We're having this meeting today.
It's an intervention.
I don't know. Okay, 4 is definitely bad, but no, Case 5 is not the worst in the series. There's no way.
There's no way that you can tell me that it's worse than Case 5 of fucking Investigations. There's
nothing
no way.
can beat Investigations, dude.
Is Case 4 worse than Case 5 of Investigations, Carlos?
Okay, Case 4 is short.
Okay, fair enough.
It's just like we know who did it.
I do know who did it. That's the
On
problem.
4?
I know who did it. I know what the
I know.
final turnabout is. I just don't know how it gets there.
God damn it! You need to get off the internet if you're gonna
Like,
play.
that was me,
no,
that
I've
was me,
known this
that
from a
was me.
while ago. And yeah,
you
he also
spoiled
told
him?
Yeah, he told me that before I got into Ace Attorney. Like, way before.
He's like, we're never gonna play that far, so.
Yeah.
No, I mean, to be fair, at the time, I didn't think I was even going to play Ace Attorney ever. I was just kind of like, yeah, you know, it's there.
Right.
Case 4 is
That's fine.
impressively bad for how short it is. Yeah,
The
it's
top 3 worst cases for me are Turnabout Academy, Case 4 of this game, and
fuck.
I'm trying to think. There's got to be one more. Because I don't
goofy.
think I
No.
don't think Case 5 is
No.
awful. Like I can enjoy myself playing Case 5 of SOJ.
Is it specifically for the new trilogy, or is it old trilogy as well?
There's everything included.
Oh, everything in fucking Case 5 Investigations. What are you talking about?
Well, oh, sorry, I meant main. I thought you meant if it's just the 2 main games. It's
Oh, okay.
yeah, only main series.
Of the main line, I mean,
we do
hell,
get
I
a
don't.
really good revolutionary remix. That thing goes hard.
My
It was really good
mom is dead.
That's how I describe the difference. Her original one is "My mom's dead," and the second's "My mom's dead."
dead.
I was telling Slicer, when we see fucking the prosecutor for DGS,
Yeah.
we're all just gonna collectively go, "The racist."
Racist prosecutor.
The racist.
It happened anytime Stickler was on screen. All of us just went, "Huh!" at the same fucking time. Like it just happens. These things happen, man.
Yeah.
We're a hive mind.
If we're doing this, we gotta get into it. It's 11 now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, God damn, it's kind of late.
We're a Hydra under 3 heads and
Damn.
1 being. Cause
One voice.
That's why it's just like, if 2 of us go, we all go.
Oh, I gotta follow. Anime King, I appreciate it. Why are you following me?
Thanks for the following.
This is pain. This is torture. What are you doing, man?
Welcome to the cult.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Mm-hmm.
Let's fucking get into this.
Very sweet, please.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fuck. What? I forgot. I forgot. When we moved, it didn't fucking move my share screen with it. I wasn't able to find any conclusive evidence yesterday. But if I can find out Lady Kira's motive for threatening the High Priest, then maybe. Oh, God. Nick, today well... Don't look so down, Maya. I'm going to defend you with everything I've got.
You would do well to cease this insanity while you still can.
Me. I love this. I pity you.
The
But
descendant of madness.
Yeah, it's like legit.
I'm happy you like it.
Yeah, I'm happy as well.
Yeah, I'm
just,
glad.
Fucking, it's just you wait until you hear the means voice or the fucking the best talk.
Full evidence. Okay.
I can't stop when I get into it. It's so fucking fun.
The means voice is just like laugh button. Like
Legit.
we just whenever we want to laugh, we just have to do the means voice, and it just instantly gets us giggling. 'Cause
It's so goofy.
you can tell how good a game is by the amount of means voices that you hear. If we're like legitimately invested, you won't hear a single means voice.
Just like never. It's fucking. It reminded me of when I was watching fucking the last game, Dual Destinies. Literally, anytime what's her face came up, she'd. I'm like, God damn it, Sizer!
I like the never-ending bit between you and Slicer where you're trying to say something and he always has the character that has
Slicer.
some verbal tick that he does.
I'm like,
He always does the verbal tick voice.
Yeah.
And there's just you're trying to say something all the time, and you just always get caught up in it.
Ah.
No.
I'm like,
It's so good.
it's legit. I'm like trying to because I have a hard time concentrating because I'm speaking, and then all of a sudden I'm hearing or now I'm like, shut the fuck up.
He missing butthead, but it's Aristotle at the best.
I need that. I need
We
that.
talking about the evidence law.
We're gonna be talking about the evidence. We're gonna be talking about the court. Oh, as I said yesterday, I'm gonna defend my client in court.
Well, know this. You shall not witness a miracle of the sort that occurred last time. The moment she is found guilty, you too will be found guilty of abetting the accused.
I never claimed to be a miracle maker, but I am good at discovering the truth. And unlike miracles, the truth is always waiting to be found.
The truth, you say? Then it seems you have chosen your fate. This shall be, boom, your very last trial.
Retire after this? Shut up!
Where is he?
Where the fuck is he?
Match effective.
Means went to fucking Karani village, Karani's, and then the best just stayed in America.
Now, I'm on the telephone, you know.
You see.
Talking over a wireless connection, you see.
Calling my husband, I am.
We're never gonna get through this.
We're not gonna get into the courtroom.
This is the greatest attorney anyway.
Oh my god.
Nick. I'm gonna prove you innocent, Maya. You'll see. After all, you have to introduce the Plume
Forge
Punisher,
everything.
warrior of Neo-Old Twilight Realm, to the folks back home, right?
Right. I may be a defendant this time. But I'll be by your side like always, Nick.
Thanks, Maya. This place is tough on lawyers, so I'll need all the help I can get. Plus, it's always good to have you on the team. Well, it's time. Let's go. We did it. We got into the courtroom.
I just had a
30 minutes into
strange
this
thought.
stream.
What up, greatest attorney now?
I just had a strange thought.
Good.
I feel like Maya at some point's gonna channel somebody, and I feel like what's her name's not his mafia guy is not her real dad. I don't know why.
I forgot about the fucking.
Oh no.
What?
I forgot about the.
Oh,
coat.
is he wearing the outfit?
He's wearing the outfit.
Oh no. They out. No. He's not gonna make it. Carlos, he's not gonna make
Oh,
it.
yes, me. Let the trial of Maya Fey begin.
God damn
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
it.
I don't know why I always go into this accent, but I do.
He looks so pissed.
He does look angry in this outfit. God. The defense is ready, Your Majesty.
Oh,
Oh
that
God.
shit-
I have to do both. Oh no. I
I'm-
have to do
I'm
all
taking the
three.
remember?
What the fuck? What?
Wait, I'm taking the you to win.
Oh, right. Okay.
You don't have to.
I was like, oh no. What the fuck? Huh?
Bitch.
You.
Quiet, can't you see? Prosecutor Sanmari is absorbed in silent prayer.
It called me a bitch.
Twice.
Bitch.
Bitch.
God. Maybe if you got rid of that spiky ass haircut of yours, you'd get some bitches on your dick. Right?
Maybe
Attorney.
if you that ugly ass attire, you would get some followers to your beliefs. Lost soul.
The trial's barely started and the judge is already mad at me.
He's very devout for a prosecutor.
Hey, how's she?
She's standing over there.
Yeah, why?
Oh, well...
Your Majesty. In addition to being the accused, she is also my assistant.
The accused is your assistant, you say? Very well, then. A criminal does indeed make a fitting partner to a lawyer with a defiled soul.
That wasn't very nice.
Yeah, well, bad-mouthing lawyers seems to be a custom of sorts here in Karain.
Welcome to Korea.
I must say, I'm surprised to see you still here in Korain, Mr. Wright. And even more so to find you in the Hall of Justice once more.
Well, considering it's the home birthplace of my one I'm kidding.
cannot fathom.
It doesn't work. The Hall of Justice. It's like, oh yeah, you know, Apollo's from here. Like, no, it doesn't work.
Well, Apollo's from here, so I thought I could stay.
You know, Apollo's from here. I thought I'd get a tour. You know, I don't know. Have a bit of a look around.
Bit of a look seems there. I cannot fathom why you would willingly risk your life in yet another trial. Really stupid.
The answer is simple, Your Majesty. I am a lawyer, and this is what lawyers do.
And I have
to
a
be
death
frank,
wish.
I'd rather be anywhere but here right now. Oh wow, that actually has...
A real butterfly.
Yeah.
That's spiritual.
Such foolishness.
Oh, Prosecutor Sadmari, are you ready to begin now?
No.
Yes, Your Majesty. The prosecution is ready. Let us begin without further delay. Oh,
Just someone shoots it.
Taro. But first, I promise you both this.
You will die.
I will cast your wicked souls into the fires of hell.
Many have tried.
Thus shall the soul of the victim attain salvation.
That's how they. Yeah, go to hell.
Splendid, I expect nothing less of you, Prosecutor Sadmari.
Please save the victim's soul, Prosecutor Sunbuddy! Punish the wicked lawyer who dares to stop these fires!
Simon,
I ran away! I'm out of prison!
You must
Jesus
now fuck the
Christ.
Kuranese butterfly.
No!
Jesus. I don't
Not
even want to
again.
imagine that. Not again.
fuck the war bad.
Oh.
I think I'll pass on that whole fire and brimstone deal. But I'm not surprised by your words or stance or threat to fuck the butterfly, considering what Apollo told me about you.
Yeah, look at James right about that.
Unlike Naida, Phoenix actually has sent someone to hell.
So it was you who instilled that putrid lawyerly guile within him.
You
I
lost, man.
Yeah, you lost.
You got fucking destroyed.
Putrid? What? Uh-huh.
He too must soon face the fires, lest his soul be lost to redemption.
I lost Solo a long time ago.
Alright, I'll be right back and get some water quick. Tap in.
Alright.
But I shall send you on ahead, so that you will not be lonely when he arrives. Sorry, but I'm afraid it won't be that easy. Some people say I never know when to give up. Nervous, Maya?
A little.
Feels like it's been ages since we stood side by side like this in court.
Too bad I'm the defendant.
Don't worry. We haven't lost a case together yet.
You're right. Let's give this everything we've got, Nick.
Let's make it the first.
AJ, you want to take this
Oh.
one?
Now then, Prosecutor Sanmari, would you please explain the case at hand?
Of course, Your Majesty. Watch as I roll this performance check. Nat 20. Let us begin the
Excellent.
last rites of the victim.
Excellent roll.
The rules here say that... sorry. Maya Fey has been charged with the crime of murder. The victim of her heinous crime was the High Priest Tarust Inmi, also known as Thrust Inmi. Haha.
Very.
Very funny. That got me.
Very funny.
He was conducting the purification rite when he was brutally slain.
Like the kiss ass.
And the cause of death?
Fun fact, up until now, Phoenix was a defendant more than Maya. That's wild.
Oh, wow.
Let us review the victim's autopsy report and the crime scene photo, shall we?
Goddamn nose.
Look at this shit. That's fucked
Look
up.
at that. Look at that Kool-Aid.
This shit is fucked. The cause of death was blood loss from a stab wound delivered to the abdomen. The murder weapon was likely the Warbad dagger, which was used in the rite. However, the weapon is yet to be found, though the scene was thoroughly searched.
Foot.
A sacred relic used as a tool of murder? The Holy Mother's wrath shall be most severe.
The murder itself took place at the height of the purification rite. The accused had donned Lady Kira's sacred robes, and the victim was there to offer her prayers as a high priest of Koreanism.
During the rite, the victim and the accused were the only two at the inner sanctum. Therefore, the only person who could have slain the victim is Maya Fey. Get fucked. Lawyer.
I'm a
Lawyer, attorney.
I must say, that does cast a great deal of suspicion upon the accused.
Indeed. Now then, allow me to submit this diagram of the crime scene as evidence in this case.
That diagram's what?
In Qur'anism, slaying a priest is a sin most grave and dreadful. Not deadful. As such, my Fey's soul shall be plunged into the lowest level of hell, the hell of tickling.
What?
I don't like that. What? What?
Tickled without end?
Fucking
For
whoever's fucking localizing or writing this shit as a
Yeah, it has a definite fetish.
mm-hmm. It's like, bro,
Bro, what the hell?
bro,
That's cringe.
that's cringe.
That's cringe. That's
I'm in
cringe
jail.
right there.
I'm in jail, and that's cringe.
It's like,
There, she shall be tickled without end for 50 million years.
That is a terrible fate indeed.
how?
Would the defense care to respond?
And here I thought the lowest level of hell was the hell of the hell of back pain.
The hell?
He's just old.
I don't remember killing anyone, and I don't have that dagger or anything like it.
Don't say that.
As my client stated, she has no memory of the event as described by the prosecution. But more importantly, she had no motive to kill the high priest in the first place.
She's a foreigner.
Wow, you are a dumb idiot. Stupid little stupid face.
Poo-poo
That's not even, that's, what are you, 4? Shut up.
Poo-poo caca, man.
I thought you might say that. Nevertheless, the meaningless prattle of lawyers is utterly ineffectual here in the Hall of Justice. For all will be made clear by her benevolence, Rafa Padma Crane's insights.
The fuck?
So it is, and so it shall be. The divination seance reveals the truth for all to see.
Here we go again.
Oh shit.
Bitch, show in the royal priestess.
That warning.
Brat. I mean benevolence.
So who's gonna take her?
It's Princess Rafa! Oh, how beautiful her benevolence looks today!
For now, we dance.
We done.
As popular as ever, I see. Are you taking this or?
Yeah, I'll take her. Jesus.
Okay.
Rest assured, good people in Korain, I will defeat this murderer in her abattoir. Smash. They shall not escape in their freedom expressed today.
Freedom.
What a joy it is to have a royal priestess back in the hall of justice. May the Holy Mother grant us her divine favor. Your diarrhea, Corain!
Your diarrhea.
I don't think his majesty quite understood what he just said, but it's fine. She sure looks pleased with herself, especially for someone who didn't know what a Freedom Express was until yesterday.
Is there something stuck to my face, barbed head?
No, nothing, your benevolence.
Yes.
Now then, your benevolence, the divination seance, if you please.
Man, we're going into this fast.
Very well.
That makes sense, but welcome back.
I'm back.
Welcome.
I got caught on the way down. I had to do the dishes.
Ah.
I got fucked up.
Fuck. Mom.
Very well. Nanya, my robe.
Yeah, you. Yeah. See ya. Yeet.
Yeet.
What they say.
Oh,
You have to do that every time now.
Oh, God.
Seance in your name.
God.
Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
This
It's the
bitch
same-
empty.
It's the
Yeet.
same dance. I think it's M.
I caught a bad just today. Someone drowning. Okay.
Yeet.
What's up, homie?
Gotcha.
Yo, what's up? What's
Got
good,
him.
man?
Got him.
He's throwing gang signs at the lamps.
All of a sudden, Maya just lunges and.
He sees Brushel.
Oh, let me look at my notes. Hmm. These are
Lady
words.
Kira's out there. You're a bitch.
Win. Bruh. It's... What the fuck?
That's scary, honestly.
Yeah,
is
it's like he
scary.
got pushed. Pain. Your Honor, the dead is lying.
Your Honor, that soul's a hoe.
Spoken. The divination seance is complete.
Great. Another clearly incriminating seance vision.
It could not be any clearer, O foul defense. The accused donned the sacred robes of Lady Kira and then attacked the victim.
Reason.
Oh, how very terrible it must have been. The figure of Lady Kira led against the dim light.
You are cutting out so much.
Oh, fuck, am I?
Yeah.
It's just like you talk and then all of a sudden it sounds like it's muffled all the way.
The scent of incense growing ever more potent as she drew near.
There you go.
One could almost sense the horror an abbot in me must have felt.
Come, little butterfly. The facts as presented by her benevolence are indisputable.
But, that wasn't me. Do something, Nick.
Shut up.
I'm working on it. That couldn't have been any clearer. But it looks like I'm in for another uphill battle.
The accused committed this vile act during our ancient tradition, the purification rite.
Come to think of it, the Rites Guide explains the multi-part purification rite in detail. Transformation rite. The High Priest reads scripture while Lady Priestess dons the robes of Lady Kira. The Rite of Water. Lady Kira enters the spring and the High Priest purifies her along with their dagger. The Rite of Fire. The priestess circles the sacred flames to purify her soul.
Indeed. It would seem that the murder occurred during the transformation rite. The rite dictates that the High Priest stand in front of the spring. Therefore, the accused must have attacked him from the direction of the broken lantern. Well, Barbed Head, would you care to object?
Of course, because I know my client is innocent.
So you say? You truly do not know when you are beaten, do you?
God, if only I could have Blackwell in here, he'd be ripping her to shreds. They just have a
atheist.
back and forth.
The atheist prosecutor.
Oh my god.
This isn't real.
So Emma?
I managed to pull it off last time with Albie. Just have to do it again.
You intend to find fault with her benevolence insights yet again.
Yes.
It would seem lawyers are pulconed creatures indeed.
Look at that Paul Cunnin! Paul Cunnin! Paul Cunnin!
Paul Cunnin!
What exactly is Polkonnen?
Someone who's a real piece of work, so to speak.
My eyes have been opened.
My eyes have been opened.
The only thing I care about is uncovering the truth.
So, Barbed, are you foolish enough to risk your life for your so-called truth? Because my insights are the truth. To deny them is willingly digging your own grave.
Fuck off.
And you're 14, so I don't trust a damn thing that you say.
God, I'm thinking of stupid, but you're not a top or a bottom. You're 12.
yeah.
Jesus Christ, what?
Just a horrific
Twitter-
society we live in now.
Twitter. It's
This
Twitter.
is why I
just
don't get on
eroding
Twitter
people.
that much, man.
I'm such a soft bottom woo. It's like, no, you're 14. Shut up.
Yeah.
The victim
are
commenced the
14,
purification
grow
rite
up.
by bowing to the lanterns and reading a sutra. As the first part, the transformation rite, ended, he lowered the sutra. Suddenly, he heard the accused approaching footsteps and smelled her incense-laden robes. It was then that the victim felt an intense pain. I believe this is when he was stabbed. As his lifeblood slipped over, his vision dimmed till finally, he passed from our world. That is everything the victim experienced in his final moments. Dressed in the sacred robes of Lady Kira, the accused rushed the victim head-on. The brutal stabbing she perpetrated could not have been any clearer. Yes, it's plain for all to see.
Quick, I'm gonna look over my evidence again. Just the icons.
That's fucking funny. Recent studies that show that country music reference drugs more often than rap music does.
Really?
What
That's what
drugs?
it's- Drugs.
But what, like...
Oh, it
Oh,
doesn't go
yeah.
into detail. I mean, if they say alcohol, then fuck
I'm
yeah. it's-
popping
Yeah. Oh,
Molly.
I'm popping bottles for my missy down the road.
I did a shit ton of ketamine down the road in my pickup.
I was drinking while driving and it was okay.
Drinking, driving, thinking it was okay. Then I
I was
crashed my
thinking-
car into an orphanage.
And then I took some morphine.
And I felt nothing.
I have
then
to
I-
use drugs to dull the pain.
And then when I go home, I take Viagra. Just to fuck
That's a
myself.
drug.
No, it wasn't me. A sudden
That's
drowsiness came over me during the transformation rite. I didn't even get a chance to put on the Lady Kira robes.
What do you think of that, little Sammy? You waste our time with such meaningless statements, accused.
Is Sammy the
You can
name
only-
of your butterfly?
Yes, his name is Sam.
Why?
Regal. You cannot
I-
explain away the truth revealed by the royal priestess' divine insight.
Alright.
Is there an issue? Do you have a problem?
Yeah, and this is my Matt Merce Tom. You know, shut up.
You will not know any mad mercy.
Oh, he got you there. How did you end up finding contradictions last time?
Slowly.
Cease!
Stop!
I said cease.
Fuck out of
What
here.
goes on here? By the Pope. Cease.
Oh, great heavens!
Oh, great heavens! The deceased's final moments include all 5 senses.
Oh, you mean those words that appeared in the pool of souls? It looked to me like the bigger the word, the stronger the sensation was to the victim.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, too.
Incensed footsteps. He was smelling their feet.
The
Oh god, the sensations themselves are never wrong, only their interpretations. That's why I tried to point out mistakes in Rafa's insights last time.
So there could be contradictions between Abbott and me felt and her insights, huh?
You got it. And I'm gonna find them this time, too. Should I check out how to point the contradictions? No.
Good.
I'm good. I understand. Nah, I remember how it works.
Oh my god, there's a
Still-
picture.
The sensations this time seem to fluctuate more than the ones from Avi's trial. In which case, I'd better keep an eye on the changes in their intensity, too.
Okay, I was
Okay.
gonna bring that up. They actually explained it this time. They don't just like throw you into the deep end with that.
Time to point out the sensations that contradicts the insights. Okay, so that's what this is. That's not broken. That's also unbroken. Strange.
Did it.
Turn back.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's broken. That's a really fucking weird thing to look
It's
at.
like he was on roller skates.
Yeah, no.
Such-
I like your cut, dude.
Hear the accused approaching the footsteps and smoke. Also, I'm gonna like pause that real quick, just so I can read through this.
Ding.
So, the victim found in intense pain, and I believe this when he stabs, his lifeblood spilled over the vision dim from this world. Okay, so it has to be something regarding this, because they were talking about intensity. The footsteps never actually get closer.
Yeah, it's just staying in place.
So, I think you were on the right track with this moving somehow. Because if you remember the robe like thing, where it had like the outstretched hands, maybe if you like put the insides in, it could be wheeled around. Because I think I remember wheels being on that. So it could just be that the knife is here and then it got pushed towards him and you just got stabbed.
Oh, sure. Because in
Uh,
the screen, it looks like it's sliding.
Anyway, I'm gonna select the footsteps because that's what it is.
Whoa! I'm just chilling.
The victim supposedly heard the accused approaching footsteps, but did he really?
What nonsense is this? Is it not abundantly clear?
No, it's not. Because there's something strange about those footsteps. Oh yeah, we need to make it a case 5 so we can reveal AJ predict. Oh no.
Strange. Explain yourself, Barbed.
You could just spoil us so we don't have to play through the fucking case.
Jesus, calm down.
Footsteps are strange because they don't get louder. They're not getting any louder.
But what exactly does that matter?
So,
Please focus your attention on the incense that the victim smelled. The scent grows stronger as the accused approaches. If the accused really had approached the victim, the sound of her footsteps would have grown louder as the scent of incense grew stronger.
Perfect sense. How can this be explained, Your Benevolence?
Well, there must be a reason.
you look like shit.
Oh, she sucks.
It is as they say. Even a putrid worm of a lawyer will turn.
What the fuck does that even mean?
He's not exactly singing your praises, that's for sure.
No, we cannot discount the information solely on account of its lawyerly source. Your Benevolence. Perhaps you must listen more carefully to the abbot's mitama.
Listen more carefully. What's he talking about?
Yeah, it
Oh
is.
god, I hate
Honestly.
allergies.
It would appear so. I shall try to refine the sensation.
Refine the sensation?
I can more accurately gauge sensations by deepening my communication with a mitama.
Why did
That
you
was the
do
wrong
that in
voice.
the other
That was the different
trial?
voice. They
They're similar to an extent.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that. Why have we never done this before?
By refining a sensation, a clearer picture of the truth can be discovered.
Yeah, but just to clarify, it's not her just changing it out to make her theory fit. She's just listening to it closely to get specifics about that sound. Like, for instance, what would just be footsteps are going to become something more specific now.
Oh, blessed Batam, I beseech you, hear me now and respond to my call.
$30 haircut. What if Sight just had $30 haircut?
Bells? Those are not footsteps.
Footsteps changed to bells. What could this mean?
Got a dip. Carlos, keep me informed on the predictions. All right, see you, same.
What's the deal?
Bells. But the only bells at the crime scene were...
Ah, that jingling must have come from Abbot Inme's bells.
Wait, he was
Let's
getting
see.
closer himself. But what? Huh? You mean those big things he had on his ankles?
Someone cut off his feet.
Well, there you have it. The sound of bells was from the High Priest's own footsteps. Then that means...
Never killed
He
himself.
stabbed himself, you dumb bitch.
Yeah.
If the footsteps belonged to the victim himself, it means
Take
that
on the
it was-
blame cam.
it was the victim who was moving, not the accused.
Right.
The victim was the one who went running toward the broken lantern from the spring.
Unless the water.
A far cry from what a benevolence insight would have us believe.
Unless the water was pushing him somehow. The water got heavy on the
The
top.
water bender.
Yeah, like, I pull it towards him and then fucking get stabbed for no
Why
reason.
would the victim have approached the accused?
He was
Maybe
ready
he was trying to
die.
defend himself.
What?
Please explain.
So when people are attacked,
He could have felt threatened by Lady Kira standing there with a dagger. So, he might have thought to overpower her before she attacked.
and he was
COD zombie from that insight.
Still your voices. This is nothing but a theory, and a poor one at that. Be not led astray by this lawyer's obvious postulation.
prostitution.
While his insolence is inexcusable,
He is right.
I would ask that you calm yourself, your benevolence. Is there something you'd care to say, Prosecutor Sadmati? Even if it was Abbot Inme who moved, it does not negate the accused's crime.
What do you mean?
She still stabbed him.
The accused was likely waiting for the High Priest to approach.
Then why would he have his hands up?
And as he neared, she plunged the dagger into him. It's as simple as that.
No, the dagger was already shown.
Oh, right. Doesn't really change much, does it?
Yes, it's as the prosecutor has said. In fact, it's as I meant to say all along as well.
I'm gonna smack the shit out of you.
Right, and that's why you were so shocked when you first heard it.
Understand now, lawyer? That contradiction you conjured up has come to naught.
Mm.
Bitch. Once I hone my insights, it will vanish like a dying ray of the sun.
You've been standing around Prosecutor Submati too long.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Rushed.
See? The fact that it was Abbott Inme who moved changes nothing.
No.
Come on, Phoenix, you gotta keep your cool. Contradiction I pointed out must mean something. Okay, now one sensation changed after the princess refined her vision. Stands to reason that something else might have changed too because of the refinement. I should focus on any sensations that have changed, while searching for more contradictions between them and her insights.
So I'm starting to think the homeless man killed him.
I mean...
We haven't
Who
seen
else
that
is
man
there?
the entire time.
Tackling Alzheimer's patient.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
I
he
just
just-
let me refine my vision. You see him standing there buck naked in the darkness. It's the president saying fuss.
For some reason, it's just like, So he reads it, and then he's like, "Whoa, whoa!
Dude, this shit's going.
Man, this is a good
One thing
fictional
is-
novel."
Terrified as fuck.
Real quick, he reads from right to left, then left to right.
He makes sure, this ain't the
Can't
right
read.
shit.
Yeah,
This ain't the
he
right
can't-
shit.
He can't fucking read.
He's like, this ain't the right scroll. What the? Wait,
Let me give you a hug.
I want to die. Water. So he's running through the water.
Yeah, he's running closer to the water. Or at
Unless
least he's
he's running-
hearing water.
Oh
Oh,
my God.
I forgot I need to
Yeah.
do this.
I'll fucking die if it was the water that pushed him.
By the broken lantern. There it is.
I'll blame the homeless. I see how it is. Hey, he's the only one. Unless it was the wife. I wanted him dead.
Hold it! How do we know this purification rite was performed exactly as it was supposed to be?
That's easy. The customs governing the rite are very clear, and Abbot Inmee would have adhered to him.
Well, that's strange.
Mr. Wright, would you care to explain what's so strange?
Yes, I would ask you to consider the sound of the victim's footsteps. The sound of bells changes to the sound of water at one point.
What's this?
It's simple. The victim must have stepped in some water.
Oh?
Or he was backing up.
Yes, and the only source of water in the inner sanctum is the spring. And therein lies the contradiction.
What contradiction?
I believe the rite started out as it should have. The victim stood with his back towards the spring, and the accused stood right in front of him. But now we know the victim then moved into the spring.
Oh, Conker, that's absurd.
Congo.
This means the accused's location differs from what our benevolence's insight indicates.
Then, where do you propose the accused stood once she donned the Lady Kira robes?
Based on the sound of the victim's footsteps, I believe Maya was standing here. Okay, so... in the spring? Or by this
I
lake?
wonder.
I think it's somewhere in this area. Because if he...
Yeah.
if he was here...
He turned
So-
right. Yeah.
he turned that way. And then went there. So she had to be over
Well, he
here.
had to have run through the water. 'cause
Yeah.
we heard the
so,
splashing.
so I'm thinking right here. Because then...
Because he was positioned in the middle of this diagram here.
He's in the middle and then he backed up all the way to the water?
Wait. He was here?
Yeah, he was where your pointer is right now.
And he backed up?
Oh, remember, he had to have run to the person because we didn't hear any additional.
Oh, right.
footsteps.
Okay. So they were inversed, is what they
Yeah.
were saying. Okay.
Mhm.
Until this moment, we've all just assumed that Abbott and me and Miss Fay were standing where they were supposed to be, as shown in this rights guide. In short, the victim should have been standing where his back to the defendant and his accused in the front. I'm trying to just get through this. However, if that's how they were really standing, he couldn't have stepped into the spring as he approached her. The problem is the victim did step into the spring. This can only mean that Miss Fay had actually been standing in the water.
If this is true, then their positions would have been completely reversed.
Fuck.
What's going on here, Miss Fay? Were you really standing in the spring?
Oh no.
I'm sorry, but I barely remember anything about the rite.
The high priest would never make such an obvious blunder during a rite.
What on earth? Is that even possible?
Be that as it may, this does not overturn my insights.
I'm still smart.
It doesn't.
Let us say the accused was standing in the spring. So what?
So what? This completely reverses their positions is what?
That their positions differed from what is customary is rather curious. However, what does that change? It certainly does not erase the accused's brutal crime.
You know,
I guess you have a point there.
You lawyers are an absurd breed. Never thinking ahead, you cling to the first insignificant contradiction you can muster.
Sounds like Princess Rafe has some good grasp on what lawyers are all about.
Oh, Maya, where would I be without your brutally frank commentary right now?
Someone's a lawyer in their
I
family.
guess we lose.
I'm zooming in.
Is this the end?
Closer. Come closer. To me.
Kung Pao scene.
Yeah. Central right here.
Is this contradiction really meaningless? But something doesn't feel right. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? Is this the end?
Yeah. What could it?
I will now amend my insight to account for this new truth.
The truth. So they now are reversed.
Reverse, reverse.
It's either the wind pushed him or he got fucking
Now the
pushed.
contradiction is no more. But the truth of the matter still stands, no matter how stubbornly you deny it.
What do you have to say for yourself now, Mr. Wright?
Nick!
Your Magistrate, the lawyer may have raised a trivial objection. But her benevolence insights have no further inadequacies of any kind.
Yes, so it would seem.
Wait a second. But there is another contradiction.
God.
Still you flounder about, wretched beast. Though you rack that putrid brain of yours, nothing worthwhile will come of it.
But Maya, please tell me you remember something that might help us out here.
Sorry, I really don't remember a thing. But now that place was, oh god, but now that the place was standing in has changed, who knows? That alone might cause a new discrepancy with Princess Rafa's insights.
That's right. We now know that Maya was standing in the spring. Major change like that could tell us he, produce a contradiction. Yeah, it's because the broken lantern was still fucking sitting. I should take another look at the inner sanctum diagram in the court record and confirm where Maya and Abbott and me were standing. Then focus on finding any discrepancies between their positions and the insides. Blah 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 blah.
Read the lantern. Jesus. I mean, the lantern would be to his left instead of his right. Oh. So you'll notice.
If I do this and we go here and we look at this. Here's the broken lantern. If he's standing here, then that should be this lantern that he's looking at because he turned this way. And then he'll look at this one. And then he turns because he's looking at the broken lantern afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
But Maya's still in front of him. Or the broken lantern was here. Which I moved it to the yeah. Your stream can see it.
I can.
What? To the top right. Either the broken lantern was actually in the top right, or he turned himself around.
I really like this mechanic a lot. I think it's really cool. I'm just like revisualizing how a scene happened.
By the spring side lantern.
Stay. Enjoy your Chick-fil-A. And the lantern, yeah.
He's gonna do it one more time after he reads. There's gonna be the wind.
Wait.
We can point
This
out
isn't
the
the
lantern.
ritual.
Yeah,
This
you
is
can also
my
point out sight as well.
Sight.
Wait, there we go. Because right here is the objection.
Jesus.
That's how the money's made.
That's
Your
how the cookie
benevolence? I found a new contradiction.
You did?
What?
No doubt it's but another one of your vile attempts to slander my insights.
Nope. Take a good look at what the victim saw. Might just change your mind. The lantern flame behind the accused was flickering.
There's nothing unusual about that, especially as the wind had stirred.
No, that's where you're wrong. If the accused had been standing in the spring... And what you see here should be one of the lanterns flanking the statue.
I fail to see your point.
My point is, something is wrong here. The two lanterns flanking the statue were both outfitted with glass windshields. So neither lantern's flame should have been flickering in the winds in the first place.
She seems pretty tickled, Nick.
Yeah, I don't remember saying anything funny.
Pretty funny looking.
I fail to see what you wish to prove here, but very well. I shall refine the vision and reveal the truth for all to see.
Yeah, that shit's broke.
Yeah, you sure like to revise your revision.
Oh, blessed Matama, I beseech you, fix your sight upon the lantern there.
Fix my sight? Excuse me?
My sight?
That don't look broken.
The hell?
Huh? That lantern doesn't have a wind guard on it. But it wasn't broken.
And rightly so. For the wind guard was removed to reveal the sacred flame within for the rite of fire. Therefore, there is nothing odd about the flame flickering.
Say what? Slam. But when you search the scene, those lanterns had their wind guards on.
That's
because the police put them back on.
Then why was it broken?
The sacred flames have burned uninterrupted for hundreds of years, Defense. We could not risk them being extinguished even during our investigation.
That would never fly back home.
Yes, it would.
Yes, it would. It wouldn't
Well,
fly in a
Bartek?
real police investigation.
Are you done quibbling? If so, then it's time to bow down before this testimony of the Mitama.
Nick!
Don't worry, Maya. I'm just getting started. Alright, let's go over everything we know so far. Maya was wearing Lady Kiwa's robes and standing in the spring. The high priest is thought to have been moving toward her, so I should look for sensations that stand in contradiction to this arrangement.
Oh,
I won't
God.
give up. I'm gonna find a contradiction that will undermine the accusation against Maya.
What if he went like, we have to turn this whole thing around? What do you mean? Abbott in me wasn't praying. Abbott in me was the killer.
Wait a minute, that's broken.
That it
Left
is.
one?
Well, that's weird.
Oh,
And
never
then it
mind.
unbreaks here.
Like a Lego.
The light.
Strange.
Like a light.
How queer.
What?
How gay of
You! Me when I fucking get you.
you.
China.
I think they added a different statement.
Did
I don't
they?
know if that's the right one. Just want to make sure.
Don't look
Okay,
like
never
it.
mind. Yeah, you're good.
That's
Would
weird.
I spy with my little eye?
Something green.
I remember. I think there was a glitch with my copy because I pointed that out so many times, but I had to reload the entire game because it just wouldn't let me go with
Oh
that
my
contradiction.
That's so weird.
I was like, I died so many times here because I thought I was just dumb, but it was the game glitching out. I've never had that happen for me before.
What could this possibly mean? That lantern clearly contradicts the insight, but this contradiction will overturn the entire case I've been building.
Yeah, right, Mr. Wright. 1 minute you shout out, and next you fall silent.
Perhaps it's like the... Oh, God.
Jesus.
Perhaps it's like the bellow of the one who is barreling down a hill with no way of stopping.
Perhaps.
I need a Newport. Is that not right, Prosecutor Sadmati?
Oh, fuck.
Look.
Found something.
Don't get cold feet now, Phoenix. Even if this overturns the entire case you've built so far, the only way is to keep moving forward. Wait, what? The only way is to keep moving forward, because that's where we'll find the truth. God, I cannot
To be fair, the
fucking
case you've
read
been
today.
building has been bad. It's been very disadvantageous.
Sorry, but I'm not barreling down a hill. In fact, I'm in full control of everything with the indisputable contradiction I found.
Is that so?
The lantern behind the accused is clearly, no, blatantly contradicting your insight.
Does it now?
Again.
One of the lanterns on this entrance side of the inner sanctum was broken. And if you watch what Abbott and me saw in his final moments, you will notice that the lantern behind the praying form of Miss Fey is broken.
Oh my God.
The lantern behind the Lady Kira, however, is still intact. In short, we are seeing two different lanterns in the seance vision.
What could this be? And even if it were so, how would that contradict my insight?
Beats me.
Let me start by saying the claim I'm about to raise will overturn the case I've built thus far.
Can the defense please explain himself?
Based on the broken lantern, we can tell where the accused and the victim were standing.
What? Did you not just finish asserting that the accused was standing somewhere else?
I did, but I built my argument on that faulty premise. But thankfully, it has led us here. To the actual spot where Maya Fey was standing.
So she was standing in the water?
No, the Kira statue was.
Oh.
I must say, if the defense keeps changing its assertions in such a capricious manner, its credibility may come into question.
I'm willing to take that risk, Your Majesty, because I believe this will be the last time. I'd like to start by pointing out the actual spot where the accused was standing.
Well, show us where you believe the accused was standing.
Based on the location of the broken lantern where was Maya really standing? Right here.
Oh, too close!
No one spec.
I wasn't thinking straight before, but it's all falling into place. We know the victim had stepped into the spring. That means Maya Fey had to have been standing in the water as he approached. However, his memory, which has only now just become clear, reveals that Miss Fey was standing by the side of the broken lantern. In other words,
She was behind him.
she was standing where she was supposed to be according to the custom.
Does that not bring us back to the very beginning?
Oh, wait, yeah.
No, this is where things take a different turn, and I mean that literally. The victim had to have been moving toward the spring. That means, while he was moving, he had his back towards the accused.
Do you mean to say the victim turned around during the rite? But such an image appears nowhere in the seance vision.
Actually, it does appear. It's just that no one noticed until now.
But no one noticed. How could no one have noticed something so big?
I mean, Your Honor.
There was a moment when the scripture the victim was holding was all we could see. Thanks to that, none of us could tell he was in fact turning around in that moment.
If it is as the defense asserts, then her benevolence insights no longer make sense.
Fuck out of here.
How do you intend to explain that?
Is it wrong?
Yeah.
I don't need to explain anything because it's just as you said, Prosecutor Submati. Her benevolence insights don't make any sense because they contain a huge error.
Bitch.
Such insolent.
She sucks! This is the second time!
I could insight better than that.
Huge error, you say. Do explain.
Whoa.
The huge error is...
Number of people there. There was a third party.
I believe this is what happened at the scene of the crime. The victim was reading a sutra when suddenly he sensed someone behind him.
What the fuck?
He immediately looked back to see someone dressed as Lady Kira standing there. Wishing to
Shit
see
my
who it
pants.
was, he approached the robed figure. That's when he was stabbed.
This can't be.
This cannot be.
Oh, but it can, and it is. The insight stating the accused stabbed the victim was wrong. And that the real truth lying behind this testimony of the dead.
Oh. Okunga!
Palooka.
Sounds like a slur every time.
Palooka.
I feel bad saying it.
Are you suggesting
But she's wrong?
that there was someone else at the scene of the crime?
Is it ever not just the two?
Have I misunderstood the voice of the Matama yet again? This can't be!
Get the fuck up!
Whew, that was a close one. I managed to divine the true meaning of behind the seance vision somehow. I should add these new facts to the court record.
They're just like, hey, Phoenix, you want to be our new benevolence? Since you can read it better?
Queen.
Queen,
Your benevolence, please allow me to take it from here.
please stand up.
I will overturn the brash accusations of this faithless, putrid-minded lawyer. Yes, I shall place my trust in you.
Mm.
Oh wait, that's funny. That's like his name.
Defeat. Yeah, fuck you.
These prosecutors are Marty?
My work as an international prosecutor has taken me to courtrooms around the world. And in that time, I've learned to perform last rites for souls in trials lacking a seance.
Yes, of course. Forgive my ludicrous inquiry.
Moreover, I have with me a forensic investigator from overseas. I will show you all the most magnificent last rites ever seen.
I guess he really does think highly of Emma and her forensic expertise. I'm
now.
impressed that he's come to understand their value. And again, he is an international prosecutor who's solved tough cases around the world. Time to hunker down, huh?
Now then, let us continue with today's proceedings. Would the defense please tell us who the third party dressed as Lady Kira was? Your new claim has negated the insights of the Royal Priestess. So I trust you have some evidence to support it, correct?
It was the wife.
Yes, of course.
Is that right?
This third party must have really wanted to kill the High Priest. I might be able to identify who it was if I had evidence of their murderous intent.
While we're waiting, Mr. Wright.
The evidence that can reveal the identity of the third party is this. Where is the blackmail note? I want the full note.
The
here.
what?
It
No.
is. 3 days before the purification rite, the victim received a warning letter from an unidentified individual.
Ooh,
A bad guy.
He did.
Whoever sent it clearly meant to threaten the High Priest. The letter said, "Do not perform the rite." But the rite went on as scheduled. I believe that this is what the High Priest was murdered. Why?
Who do you suppose sent that letter?
A person with something to hide. The rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira herself.
Holy shit!
holy shit, dude! Trials are never this interesting.
Yeah, you know, they're like, oh, it's always, what the fuck?
Please,
Pee.
I don't understand. Lady Kira, that has been in the news of late, only hunted rebels.
Oh, scum.
If so, why would she have killed the High Priest?
Excellent question. Maybe it would help to think of it this way. What if the High Priest
Had secretly been a rebel.
Rebel scum.
Oh, High Priest, he could no way, no way!
Stop it!
The High Priest, a devout follower of Quiranism, a rebel. Do you even comprehend the blasphemy of which you speak?
Kiro.
Well, do you?
Yes?
I too found it hard to believe at first. But as I continued my investigation, it started to become more and more plausible.
The third party was the rebel hunting Lady Kira, and the High Priest was a rebel. Your mockery of Quiranism. No. of the Kingdom of Khura'in itself knows no bounds.
Whoops.
That shameless Bokunkin lawyer!
He's making a mockery out of our religion! I've invaded! Double Agent Meekins!
I take
Jesus.
issue with these claims and that man in the audience.
All of a sudden in the crowd, you just hear,
To today's proceeding.
How dare he make a mockery? I don't like where this is going.
The defense claims are but vile blasphemy, tantamount to spitting on the Holy Mother.
Is it really that big of a deal, Maya?
Aberdeen was a distinguished monk and very well respected too, so yeah.
Please don't let this turn into an international incident.
again.
Not again.
Fear not, good people of Khura'in.
I will kill
The
this man.
reign thinks of this putrid-brained lawyer who seeks to sully the soul of the deceased. Shall come to no avail once I conclude these last rites. Skadoosh. The prosecution assertion that the accused killed the victim remains unchanged.
But the victim was stabbed in his abdomen. How was that possible when he had his back turned toward Miss Faye? Someone else must have killed him.
Pushed him into him.
Do you hear this, Sammy? Are you sure about that? Fly away. You may have invalidated the seance, but do not let it go to your putrid head. The karmic flow of this trial is, as yet, still in my hands.
Says you.
Says
Yes.
Yeah, and what happened the last time you said that?
Nothing that can be proven.
nothing that can be proven. It's on
Uh,
freaking TV, dude.
You know,
You
records
know,
of the court
My daughter.
still exist.
I don't know who that is. You're just saying nonsense.
The records of the court. Whose records?
That would be treason and we'll have you executed.
You know, Apollo told me something on a phone call that I definitely
didn't.
had with him.
I don't even know who that is.
He told me that you were fucking telling him to roll for initiative. And he told you, like, you rolled
No,
for you
no.
to shut the fuck up every single time.
No, I would never roll the dice. I'm not a gambler. Here in Khura'in, gambling is illegal, and as well as Dungeons and Dragons. I would never.
What is
the law.
this? Rewrite the lore.
I would never.
Oh, in Korean, he's
Oh.
a fucking. He's like fuck
That would be. That would be.
D&D.
That's a Meekins game. Only
But he
Meekins
goes
followers
to
play that game.
America. He goes to America and
That
he's
is a-
just like, fuck yeah.
That is a Meekins worshipping game. I would never sully my hands with.
How do you know
Dungeons and-
Meekins?
I can't even say it. Well, we all know. Why do you know the devil? Exactly.
I don't know the devil.
All those Meekins worshippers are playing D&D, and I'm here.
All
to
those
cheer.
racist worshippers.
The racist prosecutor.
How can he be so confident in himself?
The racist prosecutor.
Something has occurred to me, you see,
That you're a bitch?
and your allegations of a third party are but a deluded fantasy. And I shall prove that by calling a new witness to the stand.
What?
An eyewitness who will deliver a definitive answer that will dispel the defense's doubts.
You know,
What?
the second you bring an eyewitness in on a locked room murder, kind
Well,
of
no, hold on.
fucks
No,
that
hear
shit.
Hear him out first.
Yeah, an eyewitness, really. Mm-hmm.
Let's call this eyewitness to the stand.
Hobo man? Yeah, I got to finally talk.
That's true.
Hey!
What year is it?
What? I can't see!
It's him again.
Well, now, he has the shaggiest. This has to be the shaggiest witness I've ever laid eyes upon.
Yes,
Third party is crazy. No. Now excuse me as I call the third party.
You state your name and occupation.
I don't know who I am. Oh, I'm, yeah, you know, that's so and so, and whatchamacallit. Huh. Kame. Ha! I know him, TBD. At least that's what they have been calling me.
Anonymous.
I'm not saying that.
Anonymous.
Anonymous. I'll call him Anonymous.
Fucking goddamn it. Also, when he said, I fully expected you to switch into the blazed best voice.
Now.
TBD, as in to be determined. Can't you tell us your real name?
The witness has suffered a blow to the head, rendering him amnesiac. Therefore, I named him Anon Imos, TBD, in my report, but he thinks TBT is part of his name.
What the fuck kind of witness is this?
You're letting an amnesiac testify?
No fear, I've already questioned him at length.
I've already beaten him.
While it is true he has utterly forgotten his name and past, his memory of what he witnessed is still very much intact.
Considering the depth of information, any new knowledge may be of help. Therefore, I will permit his testimony. Now, Mr. Emos, please tell us what you saw.
Mr. Amon Gus.
You shut up.
Shut up.
You shut your dumb whore mouth.
Shut your fucking whore mouth. Your cum whore mouth? Is that what you said?
Dumb.
Oh, I was about to say Jesus. That's a bit far.
Fucking random acts of aggression.
Yep.
No, that was justified.
Yeah.
There's nothing random about that.
Yeah. Not guilty.
That night I was up at the top of Mount Pony, the mountain next to the inner sanctum. I hate crowds, so I climbed up there to pray in peace. I know it's a no-no, but since there was no one around, I used my binoculars to spy on the right on the inner sanctum. That's when I saw the accused stab the high priest with a dagger! The dagger!
Is
I
there
was-
some issue you take with it?
I was laying right there.
There's a fucking curtain is what the issue I take with it.
Yeah, well,
I
mean, come on, that's pretty bulletproof.
There's no way you saw Miss Face stab the victim with a dagger.
I swear I don't know what he's talking about. Or I don't remember at any rate.
You're surely denying this a lot.
Pony, the beautiful mountain that is also known as Little Sanctum.
Little scum.
I must be talking about that smaller mountain from the poster.
It's
Can
even
you see it?
smaller. How the-
It's lower!
What? Huh?
Mr. Us, I was wondering.
Mr. Us.
You shut up.
This is payback.
What can I do for you?
For doing that. Yes.
This is your.
The inner sanctum lies at high elevation where clouds and fogs can obscure the view. Are you sure that you were able to see what happened from the mountaintop next to it?
Good point. His Majesty raises an excellent question. Well, Mr. Emus?
Ah, the day of the rite, there wasn't a cloud in the sky. Had a perfect view. If you don't believe me, just watch. Check the weather forecast in the paper that day.
Nick, don't we have a newspaper for that day?
Yeah, let's take a look. The area around the inner sanctum will enjoy clear skies. Fuck. Be warned, however, it will see a cold front move in overnight.
Be warned.
Heed my
warning.
Heed my warning. It's gonna be
Heed
cold.
my warning, citizens. A cold front will be moving in overnight.
Be warned.
That's a DR character, a super fucking evil newscaster. Heed my warnings, mortals. It'll be slightly sunny tomorrow.
Heed my warning, mortals, for I, Schmeg the Sorcerer, have deemed that a cold front will be moving in overnight.
The cold front will be kind of wispy, so please wear a jacket. Thank you. What the
Or
fuck?
it's he just gives proper weather reports, but he just frames it as just being this
Intense,
evil
yeah.
fucking omniscient being.
He's a druid. He just changes the weather too.
Yeah.
It's the suit.
I'm having a very bad day, so right over here, it's gonna be flooded!
It does say calm, clear skies, doesn't it?
However... See? I told you! Ha ha ha! Dumb bitch!
He posted cringe.
Fuck you again!
Fled the country.
Yeah, I fled the country. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I'm extradited.
That's fucking
I'm
gross.
extradited. Now, say hi for the camera.
Ranger.
Could I cringe?
Could I cringe?
It sounds better in the head. I can't pronounce it.
Cringe.
Well, it would appear the witnesses offered testimony worth hearing.
Did he?
Mr. Us, I too have a question for you.
Didn't he already question the witness?
Well, that's what I'm here for, right? Shoot! Shoot!
How was the accused holding the dagger? Was she holding it underhanded, its blade protruding from the bottom of her hand?
Yep, I believe she was. It's called a reverse grip. I know all about it.
Oh, I thought as much.
Hold it right there! What bearing does that have on this case? It proves that he's a lying bitch is what it is, because she was not holding it in that way.
You hear that, Liam? Do you hear what they're saying? See,
Why are you saying Liam? Why is it Liam O'Brien now? Huh?
How do you know his last name?
Guilty.
My client is guilty. His client is guilty.
My client.
What client? My witness is guilty.
That's the prosecutorial equivalent.
Cease your interruptions, you putrid-headed lawyer. Do you not see the significance in how the blade was held?
How do you know his last name? Because I'm Sam Riegel!
Cause I know!
Like the Sam Riegel?
Oh my god!
You should go to prison. I'll personally interrogate you.
What the fuck does that mean?
Shut up, Matt.
Do you not see the significance in how the blade was held?
Why don't you enlighten me, oh enlightened one?
Shake my...
Stupid. Fair. I knew you were a fool. I can already picture you in your next life.
Next life?
I think it's a bug.
Yes, after your soul rises for centuries in the pits of hell. You shall be reborn as a witless sea urchin with barbs limited to your posterior.
I was a bug.
You shall live a short, inconsequential life, only to be brutally devoured by a sea otter.
That was a bit excessive. I simply asked what the dagger grip had to do with the case.
You will be revived as a pickle. It'll be the funniest shit I've ever seen.
God damn it.
God
Now
damn it.
pay attention how the accused held the daggers of vital importance. With such information, we can infer exactly what action she took.
See, that's the word you're using, infer.
He was saying that the victim was killed while he had his back to the accused.
Here's my evidence. Here's your information. A little different.
Yes, but, well, you see, but, like, I'm cooler here than you are.
Yeah, okay, sure. Whatever.
You've
got
was
all
killed.
white on. You've got a fucking cum suit on. Is that even
Me?
legal?
I have a
No,
T
it's-
grade.
Is that even legal here?
Is
What
cum
the fuck-
legal
what are
here?
you wearing? All cum
This
is
is
given directly
drip.
to the Holy Mother.
This is drip. You shut your bitch ass mouth.
More like it's shit. How about that? You know what? Yeah, it's dripping with shit. I'll say that much.
And you're just dripping with cum, so like, shut up.
As is the baby batter of life.
Get the fuck out of here.
You were saying that the victim was killed while he had his back to the accused. Why are you laughing? Is that correct?
Cringe.
Yes?
As such, the accused dagger grip tells us something very important. The accused approached the victim from behind, swung her arms around him, and plunged the dagger deep into his abdomen using a reverse grip.
The fuck?
What? No.
Thus, Mr. Emos's testimony clears up any doubts that may remain.
No.
Coincides with her benevolence insights as well.
No, it doesn't.
This is a disaster!
This is a disaster. I thought I'd be blown. I thought I'd blown those insights out of the water, but now they're back to haunt me.
Get her back in here.
Alvin.
I'll show you why you're fucking stupid.
The defense may cross-examine the witness. I'll give them at least. They established already they don't have the best like autopsy in here at least. Like they at least established that with the Albie's trial.
Yeah.
They're not very that advanced in that
But-
regard.
The reason why is because it literally shows the knife on the Lady Kira. It shows the
yeah.
knife right there.
Good point. Don't worry about that yet. Though.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about that yet. We gotta take care of this guy first.
That night I was up in Mount Pony.
Believe it or not, you can object right off the bat in this one. You don't even need to press anything.
Whoa, really?
Whoa, really? I
Oh
think
my.
the binoculars one is the one they want.
Oh.
Specifically.
Laugh at him
Well.
and the wife end up teaming up trying to
Hmm.
kill the fucking husband.
Your Majesty? I have my doubts about this bushy, bearded witness, but now I know we can't trust him. Bodacious!
Hell yeah, dude, bodacious.
Ain't judging me solely on my bodacious beard, are you?
Now, not at all, Mr. Us. It's more than your sketchy appearance. It's your sketchy testimony.
Testimony, you say?
Yes, recall the inner sanctum, how it was that day. Specifically, that it was completely enclosed by the ritual curtain.
Why, yes, I believe you're right.
The curtain would have completely blocked the witness's view from Mount Pony Pony. Therefore, he couldn't possibly have seen the murder happen.
Mr. Oss, have you been knowingly making false statements to this court?
You got me.
The witness will lower his voice.
I didn't actually see the accused herself.
He didn't actually see the accused herself? What's that supposed to mean?
Let me set the record straight. I beg you.
Oh, straight into another one. Alright. Amended.
I saw the shadowy silhouettes projected against the ritual curtain. The figures were created by the light of the full moon on the clear and still night. What? What? No.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, he did say clear skies, and that you can still see it with his binocular. Like the silhouettes wouldn't be that much of an issue on the
I
side.
guess, but you could really only see their heads, because there's still, like
I saw
room
them.
here that would block off the view of the curtain itself. But, alright.
I saw it. She was just a shadow, but I could tell it was an accused reverse gripping that dagger. That dagger.
Shadow? That's what you saw? The hedgehog?
Shadow?
That's right.
Shadow?
I could see what was going on by the shadows projected on the ritual's curtain.
In the future, Mr. Us, I would rather offer you. I'd rather you offer up accurate testimony from the
Hey.
start.
Mr. I'm on us?
You're looking a bit.
You shut up.
Forgive me, my main man, Mr. Magistrate. Chalk it up to my fuzzy memory.
Man.
My main man.
Main man.
Though he saw but shadows, it's still valuable testimony.
Not really.
No. You have to be kidding me.
Well, what are we going to do now, Nick?
Well, it's not like I can just say, hey, that's bullshit, because, you know, it is. They're not gonna, like, understand reason. I have to prove their own logic. wrong. That's God, it's fucking stupid. All I can think of is to look for inconsistencies between the actual right and what Mr. Emos says he saw.
Now then, the defense may cross-examine the witness once more.
Mr. Amon Gus. Mr. Amon suck my balls. So this is going to be a press. Because there's only
Actually,
three things. It isn't?
No.
Okay. Alright. So what you saw were simply shadows. Because I thought, like, oh, there's three, therefore there must be, like, another one. At the very
No, this
least.
one's all natural.
Alright. AJ?
Us.
That's right. Those shadow figures on that bright white curtain. They showed through plain as day. I could see everything that happened.
Miss Fay and Abbott and me were at the top of a mountain late at night. The only light up there was coming from 4 small lanterns. How could the shadows have been projected that clearly onto the curtain?
It's simple. I was there shining the light. No wonder people harp on you lawyers. You're always so dang skeptical. The lanterns weren't the only sources of light, you know. The moon. The moon. The...
Damn, alright. Thought that I might be able to find that it wasn't a full moon. Priest is on the level. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Next. 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 And it's not relevant. Yep. Okay. Doesn't look like there's going to be anything relating to the moon that I can see. Okay. Shadow back and It has to be this. Because I don't think it's this one.
If you think it's the middle one, then look over the evidence that relates to those topics then.
I mean, how could he tell it was the accused if she was wearing Lady Kira's robes? Because we just saw Lady Kira's the one. Well, never mind, because they're arguing that she crept up behind. Ugh, fuck. Okay. Because I don't think we have any pictures of that night to prove that, like, oh, it's not a full moon. Or anything. AJ, summon your strength.
Yeah.
Okay, there is full moon here. So
There's a moon.
it's supposed to be a full moon. Actually, that's over the small one, not here. But this also mentions that summon of Mount Pony Pony, which is the one that. Wait, hold on. Fuck, it's not gonna say because it's in Kuranese, isn't it?
Why? What were you looking for?
Is this one Pony Pony or is that one? Which?
I forget. Pony Pony is. I think Pony Pony. Yeah, Pony Pony's the one that he's on. He's saying he's on.
He's on the smaller one. Alright.
Yeah, he's saying yeah.
Well,
so the moon would be
over
the moon would be
him.
directly above. Yeah.
And
Is
we would
that
see
a
the
contradiction?
Well, how would the shadows be cast then?
I mean, I guess, yeah. Alright. You saw silhouettes projected by the moonlight. Sorry, but that's just not possible.
What do you mean? How is it not possible that it was totally possible? That's impossible.
I think I'm gonna need a logicalese translation on that one. Let's take a look at this rights guide, shall we, Mr. Us? The right is held when the moon is directly over the summit of Mount Pony Pony.
Don't do.
Just a psychopath.
Do.
So if the moon was shining from the west, any shadows would have been cast eastward. But Mr. Us was standing to the west of the inner sanctum on Mount Pony Pony.
Oh, me mother.
That's right. Our witness here couldn't have seen any shadowy figures on that curtain.
No. No way!
Perhaps it was the sacred flames of the lantern that cast the shadow he saw.
I'm afraid not. I inspected them during my investigation, but the flames were too small to cast the crisp, distinct figures the Mr. Us claims to have seen.
But I did see those silhouettes, really?
But how could he, Nick?
Maybe it was someplace where they were visible. Wait, don't tell me.
Top of the mountain.
Your Majesty, if Mr. Us really did see those shadows, it brings a brand new fact to light.
That wouldn't be it.
The brand new fact comes to light if Mr. Us really did see the shadows is... He was somewhere else.
He didn't see the murder.
He wasn't where he claimed to be at the time of the murder.
Do. I'm starting to think it's Larry.
He gives Larry vibes, man. Like, I swear.
Yeah. He's
Oh,
gonna
then
be.
where do you suppose the witness was?
Someplace where he could have seen the shadowy figures, naturally.
Wait, you mean...
None of the mountains east to the inner sanctum are close enough for a good view. That leaves only one place he could have clearly seen the shadows from.
And where might that be?
Christ's sake.
This is where Mr. Us was at the time of the murder.
The high priest's home. He's banging his wife.
Yeah.
The inner sanctum. What's the inner sanctum again? Plaza.
That's the crime scene.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know if it was the Plaza of Devotion or the inner sanctum, which was the crime scene. Mr. Emus was at the inner sanctum, just outside the curtain on the east side. That's the only place from which he could have seen the shadowy figures.
Ha!
Really? Wow, I didn't even think of that.
Because you're not smart,
Oh, yeah.
Mario.
Mr. Emus banging my wife?
More likely than you think.
Yeah.
Wasn't the inner sanctum off limits to all but the victim and the accused?
And the third party who was there, you mean? I get the feeling that subject Prosecutor Sadmati would rather not touch right now.
I'm touching it.
You mean...
That's right. This witness was at the scene of the crime, which means he is the mysterious third party we saw during the divination seance. He could have been the one dressed as Lady Kira and killed the High Priest.
What?
I'm starting to think it was actually the wife for some reason.
No one but the two participants were allowed anywhere near the inner sanctum. And the only way up there are the stairs that start down at the Plaza of Devotion. So tell me, how do you propose the witness enter the sacred space?
From above? That's not a joke. From above.
What the fuck?
Fucking Fortnite deployed.
Yeah. You know, that means he climbed up. Well, I mean, unless he was the one of the prisoners.
He
God.
was absolutely
If it
the
was-
prison.
If it was Larry, then fucking Larry was in prison in Korean for a couple of years.
Oh, he must have, I hadn't thought that far ahead.
sanctum has sheer cliffs on 3 sides of a steep, towering rock face on the other. No one could have made it there by climbing the faces of those cliffs.
Unless.
His Majesty speaks true. To say Mr. Us was at such an inaccessible location is but a bid to tarnish his credibility. Is that not right?
Right. I wasn't at the inner sanctum. No, sir, no how. At least I'm pretty sure I wasn't.
Then what about those silhouettes you claim to have seen?
I'm starting to think I've been imagining things.
What? This is insane.
I knew we couldn't trust that lawyer. What? He just admitted to lying. He just admitted to lying. Peace. I say peace.
I say P.
This is impossible. Unless I can show that he got to the inner sanctum somehow, then it just looks like I'm trying to slander Mr. Among Us.
I believe in you.
All we heard was just Among Us.
Yeah, it did cut out. That's funny.
Rah, rah, sis, boom, bah. Fight, fight, Phoenix Wright.
Look at the accused. Has she no shame?
Guilty as fuck.
What's your problem, lady? Phoenix Wright is very trustworthy, I'll have you know.
Why, I oughta.
He's never once forged evidence.
Maya.
Yeah,
You were away for a bit.
Please, Maya, you're only making it worse. I
Yeah.
appreciate the vote of confidence, but it's probably best to keep it to yourself for now.
I would advise the defense to think carefully before making any more sudden outbursts.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes, your majesty.
If I wasn't the bad guy before, I definitely am now.
Now, Mr. Us, I would like you to think back carefully. Before you testify next about where you were that night.
I was banging his wife.
That's all I remember.
Repeat that, please.
Please press me on that statement.
I was there at that inner sanctum, I tell you. That much I'm sure of, even with the fuzzy memory. Besides, it would have been impossible to get there in the first place. Boy, you lawyers sure are scary. Like, and stinky.
Guess it might have been impossible for him to get to your sanctum like he claimed
Wait a
his
second.
butt.
I just realized if it was Larry, he's trying to get fucking Phoenix.
Or he doesn't remember.
He's like, oh, I can't remember.
This
He
is
doesn't
him trying
remember
to frame
being
this
Larry.
innocent witness.
Oh my god.
To be fair, I wouldn't remember Phoenix if he was wearing that.
Yeah, I'd like to see how you explain how you got up there.
I
Is
will.
it not time to end these cross-examinations?
What the fuck was that?
Yes, tell them, Marisha. A moment of desperation leads to 100 million years of torment.
Marisha.
It means that for each moment a sinner spends struggling to deny their sins,
Butterfly kisses.
100 million years of torment are added to their time in hell.
Cryonism is the strictest religion ever.
I've heard worse.
And just so you know, you've already occurred 200 million extra years.
Plus the 500 million years they started with the daily flight 700.
Sure, what's another 200 million, give or take?
Well, it's a big deal to me. Can't keep saying that the witness was there at the inner sanctum if I can't prove it. The problem is, how the fuck am I going to do that?
How are you gonna do
Maybe
that?
we should press him on something.
Mate.
Larry,
Larry, what are
Ooh.
you doing here in the Kingdom of Crime?
they fucking Family Guy skit.
Yeah, Larry.
Larry!
No freaking way! The Steel Samurai.
Where's the Steel Samurai? Now the Korean
Freaking
Samurai.
sweet.
Hey!
I wonder if it really was impossible for you to get to the inner sanctum.
If you have something to say, just say it.
I'm sick of your face.
Couldn't there have been another way to get there? A way that wouldn't attract attention?
No, there isn't. No.
Which means there is.
The defense would care to share its theory with us.
I don't even have a wild guess, let alone a theory. Time to reach into my bag of bluffs. To reach the inner sanctum without attracting any attention, he fell from the sky. Maybe you fell from the sky. The lawyer has... He's doing
the
the
Lord
Farquaad
thinks he's a
thing.
comedian now.
He's doing the Farquaad thing. The simp is
doing an
falling in love
NPC
with
laugh.
the streamer. True.
I was wondering what crazy theory you would propose next. Well, Defense, let us hear it.
It's like that one time I was on trial in the Kingdom of Karain. Guilty. Fuck.
Guilty.
Fuck.
Committed tax fraud.
Fuck. You're gonna be walking with the fishes.
You're guilty, Meg.
Yeah, you're cringe.
Sorry, Lois, but I have to do it. For Brian.
Yeah, it's pretty cringe. Sorry.
Our
Bye.
dog Brian was executed in Karine.
Cringe.
I was wondering what crazy theory you would propose next. Well,
What the fuck
Defense,
are we
let us
on?
hear it.
Cringe.
Oh, cringe. Maybe.
Mr. Russ could have parachuted down. We didn't know the weather was clear and there was no wind to speak of. Perfect weather for skydiving, I'd say. God, what
You're
is
stupid.
Stupid. Oh,
This would never happen.
Are you hearing this shit, Taliesin? Now that you have been
Taliesin?
back into a corner, your delusions grow even more delusional.
Taliesin doesn't exist, Nayuta.
Naruto.
The inner sanctum is on a tiny ledge upon a sheer cliff over 2,000 meters tall.
Why the fuck would they put a person there? Though?
One misstep and a skydiver would soon find themselves in the Twilight Realm.
The Twilight Zone.
Yeah, I don't care how still the wind was. Even I couldn't have made that jump.
Wait. What's this building on top of the sacred mountain?
Oh, that's my
That is
house.
Royal Penitentiary number 4. There are 3 others on equally tall mountains.
Oh, right. Princess Rafa mentioned there was a prison up there.
Fucking
You
Arkham
like-
Asylum.
Yeah, you light them all up and a fucking great beast comes from the ground.
How do you get your prisoners up there anyway?
You're welcome.
By helicopter, but only with authorization from the Minister of Justice.
Is it like his personal helicopter?
No, but
To the Ingacopter!
yeah, but that means it's just like, he's fine. Do y'all just leave him on the ground?
What if you accuse him of murder and he just takes off in the Ingacopter?
Yeah, he just hijacks it. Someone give me a new cap, chap.
Crash Bandicoot villain.
Yeah.
It goes into the fucking Thanos copter.
Yeah, the Thanos copter.
He's the only one that can approve flights that pass over the inner sanctum.
No
If a
airs.
plane happens to fly over it, we shoot it down.
Into
the Hinden Inga.
the Hindeninga.
Might I also have defense? That's like one failing I get that always kills me. If Phoenix, not Phoenix, if Peter just going to the whatever, to the Peter whatever, and it just immediately crashing and exploding.
To the peacocopter.
Oh my God, Joe! I am so sorry.
I'm so
Well-
sorry. What the fuck, Peter?
Might I also ask, might I also add, Defense, that no parachute or any other equipment necessary for skydiving has been found.
Of course not.
Are you saying I flew down there by flapping my arms?
I found a parachute, Nayuta.
I might be incredible, dude, but even I'm not capable of that.
Well, please add that statement to your testimony, Mr. Amos.
Mr. Anus.
He just pulls out the big ass thing.
What the fuck? Where'd you get that?
Here's this. What the fuck is that, Phoenix Wright?
That's my
Parachute?
cum rag.
Smoothie.
Smoothie. Mr. Ross is right. You couldn't have skydived down there without any gear.
Well, now, I'm finally coming around, have you? Now you see that I couldn't have possibly been there at the inner sanctum.
Right. If you didn't have any gear, that is.
are you talking about?
That overreaction is a dead giveaway I'm on the right track. Take a look at this piece of evidence.
Those are prayer flags, are they not?
Yes, but they have been sewn together to create one big banner. A banner that could also function like a parachute.
Oh, Conga.
The people of Karain are so used to seeing prayer flags that the police didn't even think twice about these flags during their investigation.
No, this cannot be.
Very calm.
The witness landed in the inner sanctum by using these prayer flags as a parachute. Is that not right, Mr. Us?
There's no way out. I'm surrounded.
Mr. Us?
Pulls a gun.
Oh, this toxic jogged my memory. I guess I was there at the inner sanctum after all.
What was that?
How do you want to do this?
What?
We've got him on the ropes now. One more blow should send him to the toilet.
You gape into Anonymous's gaping maw.
God, he does use maw a lot.
Maw.
Fun word.
It is a fun
Maw.
word. I'm surprised there were 3 people there that night. At what? Damn, even I'm surprised.
I didn't think there was. I was right.
Shit, that worked?
They got that?
Yo, idiots.
They fucking bought that? Hey, Maya, they bought that.
You did it, Nick. You weren't wrong after all.
Thanks,
Fucking suit.
Mr. Us. You were the one disguised as Lady Kira that night, weren't you?
No way, no how. I don't like cosplay. It's like this. Yeah. I was only there at the inner sanctum by accident.
Mm-hmm. By accident.
Exactly. And that thing's not a parachute, it's a homemade paraglider.
A paraglider. Are you telling me you could fly using that patchwork mess of material?
It may not look like much, but it's as sturdy as can be. I rode the wind like an eagle, going higher and higher than from Earth, and I'm high.
That's fucked.
But then something happened that forced me to land at the inner sanctum.
So you just happened to land there? You expect me to believe that?
I hope so.
No, please calm yourself, Mr. Wright.
Jesus.
No.
Everyone says it now.
However, the fact that the witnesses was at the inner sanctum is crucial testimony indeed.
I love it's like now the best, and then means is right around the corner.
No. You see, you know.
Forge evidence.
See, you know.
Now.
Please remove the fucking hairless monsters that live in the corner of the room.
You'll never get us alive.
All right, sir, as you wish.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? It's like those two lasted longer than Alba.
Alba has nothing to him.
Extra testicle right.
That's not
He's
usable.
a bitless
Yeah.
bitless piece of shit.
He wasn't even a prosecutor.
Yeah, I know. Bitless criminal. Like he had nothing to him other than being like.
I had the smuggling ring in the back of my hand, man. It had to count for something.
I had the smuggling cock ring.
Exactly. I smuggled this cock ring.
That's why you talk like that.
Karain, no cock rings are allowed. That's why Apollo isn't here.
Yeah.
God.
However, the fact that the witness was at the inner sanctum has now been confirmed, and it certainly warrants further explication. Therefore, let's continue with more testimony.
How much is left, by the way?
This is the last one.
Oh, okay. Oh, this was rather short then.
And then everyone's dead.
That evening, I was enjoying a trek through the night sky with my homemade paraglider. But just as Mountain Pony was drawing near, something terrible happened. An accident forced me to make an emergency landing at the inner sanctum. As I landed, I banged my head, causing me to lose my memory. So you see, I ended up at the inner sanctum purely by accident. And then I saw the murder.
So I'm assuming we press whatever that accident was that forced him to land.
Maybe.
So, I don't know.
Mr. Us, you failed to mention any of this during your pre-trial questioning.
Can't be helped. I mean, I'm just remembering it now.
Continue such slipshod?
Yeah.
Continue such slipshod testimony, and you will be cast into the hell of hangnails,
Oh.
where you shall have hangnails grown and ripped out for 800 million years.
Hey, hoo-ah! I think I'll pass on that.
That like sucks.
Yeah, the hangnails are worse than tickling.
Looks like that
By
caught
far.
Prosecutor Sadmati off guard. This is my chance to rip his case to shreds. How do you want to do this, Mr. Wright?
How do you want to rip my case to shreds, Mr. Wright?
My boss fight to shreds.
You can certainly try.
I dookied my pants.
Where
Weighed
am
me
I?
down.
He-ho shit.
I shit myself
Threw me
one.
off course.
What exactly was this accident you had?
Good question. Now, what was it again? A wind? Oh, yeah, it was the wind. It said, come down, and I was like, okay. And not just any wind, but a sudden gale force wind. Made
Said
me
for
lose.
to land, so I said okay.
I said, okay, and it said, let go, and I was like, yeah. Made me lose control. Yeah, buddy. Hey, hoo-ah.
The wind was strong enough to make you lose control. Music make me lose control.
Did we ever find out his age?
No.
Is it just
It might
question
be
mark?
listed.
Nah.
No.
31. She believe she killed him.
Oh
the fuck
yeah,
is that?
forgot about Zealot.
It's a lie. It was
haven't
still a
met him.
lie.
Hmm.
Yeah.
We haven't met him yet.
Yeah.
Hmm,
Are we
curious.
going to?
Curious.
He's also
Rust
dead.
is so scary.
He is
Who?
horrifying.
The victim.
He's the inspiration to Overwatch.
It's Zenyatta.
Yeah.
You got that right.
Okay then, please add that to your testimony.
What? Gale force winds came out of nowhere, so I made an emergency landing at the cum.
No wins, you fuck.
Clear skies, he says. Interesting.
With wind, calm, clear skies, and windy.
Do go on. No, please do go off now.
Do go off.
My good chap.
We have a saying in my country, Mr. Remus. One lie begets another.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
It means someone caught lying will lie again in an attempt to conceal their first lie. In other words, his current testimony is a blatant lie you're using to cover your tracks.
What did you just say, you son of a bitch?
You claim gale force winds caused you to lose control. But this newspaper has the weather report for the day of the murder. It says the area surrounding the inner sanctum will enjoy calm, clear skies today.
Boogie.
But Palooka!
Oh, I do believe it does say that!
One lie begets another. That makes sense, but is it really a saying back home? I've never heard it.
Yeah, I kind of made that one up.
For real?
Your Majesty, the witness's testimony contains another flaw, one that's even more fatal to his cause.
More fatal, you say? The defense will explain himself at once.
Mr. Us claims he was flying up around the inner sanctum with his paraglider, but it would have been impossible to get all the way up there without any wind.
Why, yes, I believe you're right. But we know the witness was at the inner sanctum, so... Mr. Emus, how did you get there, and from where?
Without any wind, he couldn't have flown up there from the bottom of the mountain. By process of elimination, the only starting point that makes any sense is... Your Majesty, I believe I have the answer to your question. To reach the inner sanctum, Mr. Emus must have launched himself from here.
I like the word launch. He had to fucking catapult himself.
Are you insane?
Where he came from.
If he couldn't have come from below, the only other option is from above. So you see, Among Us came down from Royal Penitentiary number 4. From there, he could have easily reached the inner sanctum by parachute. And that means he might also have killed the High Priest.
What?
Mr. Us, where were you? Were you the third party at the inner sanctum? And the one behind the warning to halt the right that the victim received? Was that you we saw in his final memory? Are you the rebel hunter, Lady Kira? The answer is no, and it is instead Mr. Zelot.
Yeah, Zelot.
He fucking
Mr.
lived with him.
Schlot.
He fucking lived with the guy. Like, no shit.
I banged his wife.
I fucked his wife, man.
All I did, man. Yo.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, sir, help me out here.
Die. Die.
How do you want to do this?
You did it! You finally left him speechless.
All right, come on, Mr. Prosecutor, man.
Quiet, you fool. You should use this time to prepare yourself for what is to come. You. For a fate far worse than a hangnail hell awaits you now. Well done, defense. I must concede this point to you. The witness did in fact descend to the inner sanctum from Royal Penitentiary number 4.
It's one of my favorite 3DS games.
Shame.
Shame.
I'm sorry.
How about
no,
the
I really
asshole?
like it. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm playing through
It's
for the
not
first
Dual
time here.
Destiny.
Yeah,
Dual Destiny.
it's not Dual Destiny, so, like, step up. At least
Dude.
there's a step up.
Let's not do Destinies or Danganronpa.
Or Investigations 1.
Oh my
But
god.
that's not a 3DS game, so
Right.
It can be.
it can be. Played
In the
on the
future?
3DS, but it's not a 3DS.
The witness did, in fact, descend to the inner sanctum from Royal Penitentiary number 4.
So he knew.
Huh. He didn't even put up a fight this time.
I think he knew. I think he's just accepting.
Yeah. That's awfully generous of him.
But if you are as perceptive as you seem, then surely you've already figured out the riddle. The riddle of Anan Emus's true identity.
Oh, his true identity. Not sure I know quite yet, but I guess I have to answer something.
It would seem I'm the only one still in the dark here. Would the defense care to enlighten me? Who is the man that we've been calling Anonymous?
The witness's true identity is...
Maya!
Where's the one
Me.
poster? There it is.
The one slayer.
Is this really him? Gasp.
Only now do you realize
no.
the truth. Flutter away. Laura. Well, please do share with us your belated insight.
What's wrong, Nick? Just say it.
Because this isn't going to be very helpful to our case.
Really? Are you sure?
Unfortunately, I've got no other choice. Scruffy beard and shaggy mane completely threw me off. But it's all becoming clear now. The nighttime base jump from the mountaintop prison. Precision landing at the inner sanctum using only a homemade parachute. Only a paratrooper, or more precisely, a former paratrooper, could have pulled that off. This witness that's Arabal. That's a rebel.
It's an air ball.
Amore.
That's amore.
Prison escapee and key member of Dirk's rebel group.
Dirt. Get there! Even I'm surprised.
And guess who fucking funded him, On the
Me.
parachute?
Me.
Me. I did it.
Parachute.
The witness is an escaped prisoner.
Precisely. The police have been scouring every corner of the city to no avail. Meanwhile, he was here under our noses the entire time.
Didn't think anyone would see through my clever disguise.
But the witness's charade is not all that has been shattered. Is it, defense?
Boy, do I hate this guy.
Please recall the defense's own words.
Whoever sent it clearly meant to threaten the high priest. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Don't do it!
Come.
God, why?
He claimed that the real killer was the rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira.
Yeah? What's your point?
Don't say that. Don't say that.
What of the witness's true identity?
Only a parachute. I literally just said this. I
That
literally
is the most.
just
that is,
said this.
that is a just said that kind of. That is absurd.
I just said that.
Oh no! You just
Oh,
said
no.
that!
I think Epic Honor left immediately because he said, "Oh no, that's a shame." I think he
It's,
left, like,
it's
immediately.
entirely possible.
He is a rebel, an escaped prisoner. He could not have possibly been Lady Kira's mortal enemy of rebels.
No!
Why she? No.
Now perhaps the witness will enlighten us to the truth. After all, he has yet to refute any of this.
Hoo-ha! You got me. I'm the razor-sharp fangs of the defiant dragons. Kame. Kame. Hee! That's airball.
He's doing a little dragon pose.
When did you get your memory back?
Just now.
Oh, he's not in here
Oh,
anymore.
he doesn't exist anymore.
He's just gone.
Does this man his
They're gonna
wanted poster how
kill
old
him.
he is?
Maybe. Oh, around the time you guys were talking about there being no wind.
What'd you say before?
He might be on his wanted poster how old he is.
Oh,
He's
true.
only 3 years old.
Find out. Nope.
He's just a man. It has to be a couple. He has to be like in his. I don't even know. 40s.
Late 30s at most,
Yeah.
at least.
But you gotta give me credit for making all of that testimony off the top of my head.
Are you prepared to tell us the truth now?
No, I don't remember anything, man. Well, it's true. I parachuted down to the inner sanctum. But I banged my head on the impact and ended up unconscious outside the ritual curtain. In short, all my eyewitness testimony was a big fat lie.
A big fat lie?
Oh, and by the way, I set a bomb in this courtroom. Long time no see, Yudi. What was this gang he was in?
Wait, they know each other?
Does that mean Apollo knows him too?
Your Majesty,
Kill him.
this filthy rebel belongs in a jail cell.
Oh, yes, of course. Bailiff, seize him at once.
Seems you really have forgotten the wheel of the dragon, huh, Yudi? I'll fucking kill you. But I haven't. No dogs of the Garan regime are Gonna lay a finger on me.
Garan, Garan.
Garan, Garan. Alley-oop. See you, motherfucker.
He just jumps in the air and sprints out.
Yeah.
Zachary would never.
For all available resources, I want all units placed on high alert.
But that's not just an animation thing. He legit says, like, he jumps in the air and then runs.
That's amazing.
not- I love that.
Damn, he's not even a Grimari. He knows the technique.
The escaped prisoner escaped again.
Get fucked.
The police force has placed on high alert. He will be caught before long.
An escaped prisoner who's escaped the law again after giving a ton of false testimony. Talk about a troublemaker.
He really pulled a number on all of us. What was the point of all that anyway?
I can't help but feel that the entire episode was an enormous waste of time.
Yeah.
Your Majesty. Perhaps it was not as great of a waste as you might believe.
What makes you say that, Prosecutor Sadmani?
Darts Arbol dropped something as he made his escape from the halls.
It was a bomb.
That scrap of paper looks awfully familiar.
These appear to be direct orders from Dirk.
Dirk.
From Dirk, the rebel leader?
Dirk.
Oh, but we only have a small corner of it.
Wait, I remember now.
Thank God it was ripped in such a way.
Yeah.
Your Majesty, I've seen that scrap of paper before.
You have?
The scrap of paper That's a Rebel dropped is part of this. This.
My badge.
This.
My badge.
This.
My badge.
Yeah.
This.
My badge.
And this is...
This.
Found it at the scene of the crime. It appears to be a copy of the order that Mr. Rebel dropped. If we put the two together, we should be able to read what the order says.
It says, "Come to my apartment."
Says, what are you doing tonight, Trust?
Oh my, and what does it say, Mr. Wright?
That's our
You
boy.
read it?
I can't read Koreanese.
Ah, Prosecutor Sadmani, if you please.
It says,
The ignorant lawyer has not bothered to learn our language. Very well, then.
it says,
I was here for vacation.
Mr. Wright said, it says Mr. Wright is guilty.
I've transcribed it to my scroll. I do not understand.
Well, what does it say?
Using the lamplights as a landmark, he was to parachute down to the inner sanctum. Upon the rite's completion, he was to don Lady Kira's robes and make his escape.
Then, how is it that he was able to escape from the prison?
So if I were to assume that Mr. Rebel was the one who killed the High Priest, maybe it was because Abbot Inme tried to thwart his escape plan?
Oh, foul lawyer. The CR rating on your argument is rather low.
Huh?
Huh?
Nothing. Nothing.
Kidding me. That's...
No.
Mm,
I didn't say that.
mm,
That stands for a cringe rating.
It's
Wait, no, I mean, it was
Good
high.
save.
It was high.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
quite
There's just no
low.
way to spin this.
Mm-hmm. But I didn't say anything. Did he just read my mind?
Everyone does.
You know how your putrid mind works. Unfortunately for you, however, now that the rebel escape plan has been revealed, it is clear that That's a Rebel is not the High Priest killer.
How can you be so sure?
He just ran away.
Come to me, Travis. If only you would use that putrid brain of yours every once in a while.
Oh my god, dude, just say it.
That's a Rebel's plan could not have worked without the help of a certain individual.
What do you mean?
I'm speaking of Abbot Inme, of course.
Okay, so you're relenting that Abbot Inme is a rebel. Therefore,
Yeah.
my initial argument is confirmed.
It might. Who can say, really?
And
But
therefore,
you're still wrong.
the rebel hunter, Lady Kira, is more likely the killer.
How do you know they're not one and the same?
What?
The defense. The rebel hunter.
Because the Rebel Hunter's been around for 2 years. He's only been here for less than that. Like 6 months.
We've been here for 2 years.
No! No!
Why?
Damn it, Maya! Why could you have... God damn it!
Damn it!
I'm speaking of Abyssinia, of course. That's our boat simply donned Lady Kira's robes and made his escape alone.
You?
He would have been caught conspicuous, but were he by the High Priest's side? Kadoosh. The faithful citizens praying in the plaza would have had no cause to suspect anything. It is therefore unthinkable that Datsurbo was a High Priest killer.
No!
So then you're saying the High Priest was a... Oh, I cannot bear to say it.
I'm afraid it is so. We're numbered among the rebels who threatened our kingdom.
Rebels.
How could this be?
How could this be?
High Priest or rebel? Whoa, that's crazy.
Enemy state.
Shut the fuck up.
Let it go and move on.
Oh, now you can.
Accept the truth. It is the only way. And that goes double for you, defense. Cease your feudal battle now. It's a real shame we had that joke argument because we just went over the next couple of lines that are gonna happen.
No. And why should I?
Because I will now put the final nail in the coffin of the accused. Now that we have eliminated Datsurbo from our list of suspects, there's only one person that's still remains, the accused Maya Fey.
Fuck. Hold it right there. Aren't you forgetting something important?
Something important? Please do explain, defense.
Oh, fuck my wife!
We can't end this trial without looking into... What? The arrow, all of these technically work.
Yeah.
Because they all lead to the same thing.
We still have a big issue with... Think seance-wise.
Seance-wise?
We don't
Yeah,
have the
the
murder
third
weapon.
Well, yeah, the murder weapon, but third party as well.
Yeah. Third party.
I'm talking about the true identity of the Lady Kira we saw in the seance vision. If that wasn't Data Rebel, then who was it?
Who's your mother?
Do you hear him, Chris Hardwick?
Chris
That matter
Hardwick.
has already been resolved.
It has... What is he talking about?
It is as I have maintained from the start. There was no third party in the seance vision.
But there was another Lady Kira there besides Maya Fey. We all saw her. What the... I can't do my finger point.
Ninjutsu. Uchihito.
Ow!
No!
It is time to let it go and move on. Your fate has already been sealed, much like your arm.
This hardly seems fair.
He uses his left
It is
arm.
quite simple once you consider where the victim and the accused were at the time. If the victim was near the spring with his back to the accused, what would he see ahead?
The statue.
Besides the water itself, there's nothing but the warband statue.
Precisely. The Lady Kira we saw in the seance is the warband statue draped in her sacred robe.
No way!
The accused wanted the false Lady Kira to appear in the seance vision.
How the fuck?
Before she came from behind and stabbed the victim with the dagger in the reverse.
Well, look at it.
But why would the accused want to do something to create a false Lady Kira?
To show it in the victim as he was being slain.
And what reason would the accused have to fool the victim? She was about to kill.
It was not the victim she was trying to fool. It It was this very court itself.
She knew it once he died.
Come again?
What the fuck?
Suspicion would not fall on the accused if it looked as if another Lady Kira was there. And the defense was foolish enough to fall for it and claim it was a third party in disguise.
Fuck off.
Are you saying?
I am. It was all a cleverly wicked scheme perpetrated by the accused. A scheme in which she sought to use the seance vision to mislead us.
This can't be happening.
What a face you are making, defense. I'm surprised you're taking this so hard. After all, did I not clearly state a while back that you were chasing after naught but a deluded fantasy? You were chasing after naught but a deluded fantasy.
God.
Jesus, why?
There will be a prophecy. It will be significant. So you're telling me he knew this as how it turned out all the way back then? And that he was just waiting for the most effective moment to spring it on me?
Do you understand now? I have had you dancing in the palm of my hand this entire time.
So you were leading the court?
I
Can't be.
This is an outrage.
Yeah, it is, Your Honor.
You took a royal priestess' sacred divination seance.
Oh, you're talking about me.
And used it to commit the most foul and despicable murder.
No, I did nothing of the sort. Nick, it's not true. I didn't.
No way Phoenix was
Is
that.
she?
Maya!
cease this ugly display. Your fate is sealed now that the facts have been exposed. Your Majesty, the time has come to convict this criminal who only seeks to taint the Sacred Hall.
It seems this trial is over. Does the defense wish to offer up yet another counter-argument or something?
The accused is not the killer. And, here's why. Now what do? I've got nothing.
The defense has run out of arguments to make.
I thought for sure that rebel was the killer. The only person with a possible motive, the one dressed as Lady Kira, has vanished. I've got nothing to use against Prosecutor Sabmati's argument. Damn it, I can't lose now. Not like this.
So now into my verdict.
Slam. Wait! Please wait. I'm begging you.
It's time to let it go and move on.
This trial need not be drawn out any longer. The defense has failed to counter the charge filed by the prosecution. In accordance with the law, I invoke the Defense Culpability Act against the defense. Now then, this court finds the accused, Maya Fey, and the defense, Phoenix Wright,
Prepare to die. They kill him immediately.
Your Majesty, actually, probably AJ, because I don't know the voice.
Your Majesty, please forgive the interruption, but...
what is the meaning of this?
I did it. A body has been found in the puzzle division, Your Majesty.
What's this?
A double murder.
A body? What happened now?
We found this sticking out of the victim.
Why, that's Lady Kira's warpath dagger.
Lady Kira, she's returned from the Twilight Realm once more.
She's come to defeat the rebels.
Peace!
He leaves.
Well, it would seem the dagger that was once lost has now been found.
I have one more thing to report, Prosecutor Sunmuddy.
Yes.
And that homeless man is dead. This dagger. It bears the fingerprints of Maya Fey on it.
No shit, it was used in the ritual. What? But... Why would Maya's prints be on it? Because it was used in the ritual.
Nah, think about it. Don't think about it.
Used
Do
in the ritual.
not.
I cannot believe it, yet it must be true.
I cannot believe it. What the fuck are you talking about?
Is something the matter, Prosecutor Sodmari?
This trial has run its course, and the accused's guilt has been firmly established.
Something doesn't seem.
However, it would seem the defense was right about one thing.
That was.
You claimed that the murder at the Inner Sanctum had been carried out by the rebel hunter masquerading as Lady Kira.
I did say something to that effect, but what of it?
Prosecutor Sodmari, are you suggesting what I think you are?
Damn it.
I believe the true identity of the rebel hunter who has been masquerading as Lady Kira is none other than the accused Miss Maya Fey.
What? Me?
What?
That's even stupider.
I realize how shocking this must seem. Looking back, however, I now realize there was much that pointed to this fact. The rebel hunting Lady Kira was first sighted about 2 years ago, and the accused first came to our kingdom 2 years ago as well.
Maya, you could not have come, like, I don't know, like a year earlier, or a year later.
A month.
Like, jeez, come on.
Why? The timing matches perfectly.
But there is more. That warning letter was found in the High Priest's bedroom 3 days before the rite. Despite his house being locked up tight that night,
How does that prove anything?
it is difficult to believe an intruder could have found a way to enter such a secure house.
Bruh.
Bruh.
That's a bro moment.
However, the accused was known to come and go freely there, mainly to prepare for the purification rite. I come and go freely there.
Blah 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 blah.
Alright, train.
blah, blah,
Imagine
blah, blah.
coming to
Blah, blah,
train.
blah, blah.
Imagine coming to train for 2 years, and then you get accused of murder for training
Being a
for 2
serial
years.
killer.
Yes.
A patriot.
The accused could have
page.
easily left the house unlocked for herself without anyone noticing.
No.
If we assume that the accused was Lady Kira, that more than establishes her motive for killing the High Priest.
Yes, the victim was secretly an insurgent, bent on helping Desorable escape after all.
Precisely, that made him a target of Lady Kira's wrath.
I thought you said something else.
Oh, do speak to me, Orion. And after killing the High Priest, she then unleashed her divine justice on another rebel. Oh, it seems the scope of this case has expanded. We now have 2 murders perpetrated by Miss Maya Fey masquerading as Lady Kira.
You know how little sense that makes?
So all that talk about patriotism is gonna get thrown out of the window because now it
Your
just
Honor, she's a
doesn't
patriot.
Your Honor, she's a patriot.
Your Honor, I for one think it's based.
Your benevolence would probably agree with me, you know.
You're based hood.
You're based on it.
If Miss Fey is indeed a serial killer, it would affect the severity of her punishment. In light of this, I believe the second murder must be investigated before we can proceed.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Maya Fey, I hereby charge you with this second murder. May your defiant soul feel the weight of your sins.
A new murder charge on top of a guilty verdict.
It seems the defense will live to see one more day.
Talk about hanging on by a thread.
Come tomorrow, a far more terrible punishment awaits you.
I hereby suspend these proceedings so that the second murder may be investigated. Until the conclusion of the new investigation, this court is adjourned. Oop.
Bibbidi boopity. Sir, to finish the fight.
Master Chief, mind telling me what you're doing at McDonald's?
Sir,
Finishing this Big Mac.
Killing this rebel.
killing this Big Mac for McDonald's.
Nice. But who died?
Apollo's
Apollo.
on. It's gonna be the Apollo. It's gonna be the wife.
What do I do now? Can't believe Maya and I were actually found guilty.
This is worse than the time I was found guilty. This trial will pee-pee poo-poo.
In accordance with the law, you will now shit and come. Guilty.
Not at the same time, though. That will smell bad. Separate rooms. Enter the shit room.
Fucking shits himself.
How'd that happen?
It's always pain. It always happens to pain.
Did he get fucking sleeper agented to shit his pants, too?
Oh look, I get to talk again. Mr. Wright,
Halby.
I saw the whole trial. You got bodied. You got the brakes beat off you.
Alright, in the water.
What's going to happen to Miss Maya now?
Sorry. I'm worried about that too. But right now...
It's just him drowning in the middle of this flashback.
Into the fucking water. Into the water, Halby.
thing to report, prosecutor, said Marty. This dagger was up my ass. Pog. That's how he takes it out.
Right now, I need to focus on the next trial.
The murder of Acolyte Zealot, right?
Zealot died. Oh, so it
Oh,
is
so
the
it's
wife.
definitely. Yeah. Did I call?
God damn it.
So it
Ah.
is.
And so another continues.
It's just, it was because Zealot was never showed up, and I'm like, oh, it could be him. But then I thought about it. The wife is hella weird. It was just hella
Now
weird.
reveal, upon first seeing Zealot praying, he's like, oh, he's probably dead. AJ said that.
What?
Oh my god! No fucking way!
No fucking way!
That's real. That's real.
No
First
fucking
thing you said
way!
That's the first thing you said upon seeing him. That's real.
No
fucking way! No.
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 That's real.
No,
Fair
no,
enough.
no.
I'll send it. Hold on. If you want to, if you don't believe me.
I don't believe. Show me. Oh my
Oh my god.
No
that's fucking
fucking
wild.
way. He's probably dead. And then I thought it again. I was just like, what?
Bro.
Episode's dead. Case 3. INV. The fuck is this?
Investigation.
Abbott Zealot.
Oh
is
no, you wrote that.
dead. Oh god.
You wrote it down. Oh my god, dude. I
God,
Dude,
we
if
have a list.
If you had like a
Oh.
clip of that, just waiting.
I thought,
like,
I
didn't
thought you
post
clipped it. I was like, oh my god.
No, no.
Oh,
I'd be too
that-
suspicious if you looked at your clips and see me clipping stuff.
True.
no, not like
true.
clip it. I thought you meant like just videotape it.
Or like just jotted
own
down the
photo.
time of the stream. Like if you
yeah.
just like put a little
Oh
like
my
marker of like what time the stream was, so we can like go back and watch and be like, no fucking way.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude, that's fucking wild.
God, no. That's wild. That's insane.
That's,
That's
he's
fucking-
probably dead. It's the fact that, like, I probably said it was like, Mr. Zealot. Yeah, he's probably dead. And then we just moved on.
God.
It came
God,
back to haunt
AJ,
me.
you are a prophet.
The Ace Attorney and Prophet. Ugh.
At least the jury's still out on that one, so to speak.
My heart hurts.
2 murders, most likely connected. If I can get to the
goodness.
bottom of Acolyte Zealot's murder, might give me the ammunition I need to overturn Maya's guilty verdict. So has he been dead this entire time?
It had to be.
If that charge that makes any sense, it would have to have been after or before Maya was arrested.
Yeah, true.
Oh my god. Can't believe it. Just so
But like when we saw him, was he dead? Like the first time,
That's all I'm saying.
where
Like,
when
We'll have to
AJ
investigate and
actually
find out.
said he's probably dead.
We'll have to investigate and find out.
it's still fucked. It's fucking with me, man. Let me help you. Let me help you. Bless you. Let me help you investigate. I want to assist you in any way I can, so I can get in part of this murder.
I appreciate it, Albie, but we're talking about a murder.
Yeah, but it's going to be hard for a foreigner to investigate this on his own.
You have a point there.
Plus, I've seen a whole bunch of murders happen.
Wish I knew what to do.
No. I smell bitch in here.
Sorry, I'm allergic to all that fucking makeup.
That's
Oh, God.
bullshit.
That bullshit. Yeah, fucking Will Smith it. Ah, shit. I'm sorry. I'm allergic to all that bullshit.
Isn't that your benevolence? Princess Rafa?
She's the priest.
Oh, it's you again. The dead lawyer walking, guilty of abetting a murderer under the Defense Culpability Act.
Irk. I see she hasn't lost any of her charm.
You think they'd like lock him up still?
Yeah,
Nah,
you'd think.
It's like what's stopping Phoenix from just running?
because he
I guess
believes
he's
in
on a
justice,
no-fly list.
right?
Yeah.
They're like, you see him at the airport, take him out.
I mean, but what's stopping him from, like, going into a different town and just hiding? You know?
They know.
They have somebody watching him.
Yeah.
They have Larry Butts trailing him.
Sorry, man. This is what I gotta do.
It's my
I
new
mean,
job,
shit.
man.
What's his name is like basically the mob. Is like, hey, cigarettes on my paper for people to be executed.
What
Why
a
the
fuck.
long face? I thought
What
you'd
the
be.
fuck?
I thought you'd be glad I'd be found guilty under the DC Act.
I am.
I'm in no mood to take joy in your suffering,
What?
for I was unable to defeat you and had to leave the job to others. I failed in my sacred duty as the royal priestess.
So who's the real biggest loser here? The guy who's gonna die, or the woman who can't get her dance right?
Well, I guess that answers my question.
Hey Rafa, you're stupid.
Have I misunderstood the voice of the Mitama yet again?
Idiot!
This cannot be.
Dramatic ass bitch, get up!
Get the fuck up.
Yeah, that's what I was
You
saying.
are laying on the courtroom floor. You're in the pool. What are you doing?
Yeah,
Get
like,
out of the
you're
pool.
drowning!
All I did was defend my client. Can't bear to see her looking so sad like this, though.
Hey, you want to come with me and help my client?
Your benevolence, get in the fucking water. Just Phoenix's solution is just drowning people.
And you wonder where Apollo got it from.
This is a recent development.
But
Phoenix
it's because of
feel them
Apollo.
die.
He got this from Apollo. Ever
got
since Apollo died.
No, he has to feel them die.
Oh,
Not every since
okay.
Apollo died.
I was
What
like, what
timeline are we
the fuck? I was like, what happened? What, did I miss out on something?
Did the lore change?
in?
Oh, that's gonna be wild later on when fucking
Is that why it's
We go
called the
back to
Spirit of
America.
Justice?
I gotta say, like, walkthrough wise, this is like, because I usually use the strategy wiki to go through this. Like, no one felt like making a Spirit of Justice. Like, this is the sloppiest looking thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
God.
There's usually like long paragraphs describing like what happens each scene, like going through, but it's just like talk this, present this. It's not even highlighted properly. It like not even all of it's done. Like the final case doesn't even have every part of it like filled out. It only has day one. It only has like part 1 and 2 of investigation day 1, and that's it.
God. Oh well. We'll find it out along the way.
I played through it recently. I don't know what to. I'll mess this up.
Your benevolence.
Oh, Barbed Head. I thought you had already begun your journey to the Twilight Realm.
I'm not dead yet. Ugh. I still have an investigation to do for tomorrow's trial.
What's this? Do you mean to say you have not given up yet?
That's right. I'm gonna prove my innocent tomorrow.
I can't believe you.
But why? Why do you refuse to give up? I cannot fathom such obstinacy. Investigate all you want. I care not.
You really don't mind? But aren't you worried that a lawyer backed into a corner by the DC Act might do something desperate, like forge evidence?
What's this?
If left unsupervised, I'd be free to do whatever I wanted, you know. Be
No,
free to
no.
make up truths, you see.
Yeah.
Oh God, what's coming over me?
The
Ooh.
spirit of injustice.
That's weird. I felt something in my chest right now. That's
So good.
Sorry.
Beer.
Okay, now to see if she takes the bait.
Yes, I see your point. Barbed Head,
Yes.
I know what happened yesterday. You perpetrated some sort of fraud or other misdeed while I was not watching.
Huh?
That explains why I misunderstood the voice of the High Priest Soul. Yes, of course, that's the only explanation.
I was just trying to cheer her up. Now she thinks even less of me.
I must not allow you to sully our sacred Hall of Justice with your misdeeds ever again. Therefore, today I will be monitoring your every move once more. I will not fail to spot your misdeeds this time. The moment I see anything out of the ordinary, I will send you straight to prison. And you, boy, do not throw your lot in with this foreign devil.
But your benevolence.
It's okay, Albie. You don't need to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. But first, I should probably lighten my load a bit. Hey, Albie, would you mind holding on to some evidence for me? And just here, take.
Here you go.
Or first
This is
that, I'm
police
always glad
evidence.
to.
This
Just
is
a whole
police
pile of
evidence.
I will keep this for myself. May the Holy Mother blessings be upon you. Did you hear that?
Oh, I heard it, you know.
Get the fuck out of here.
You come, you see.
I see you come.
I'm watching you come.
I'm watching you come.
I'm stuck on
I
the
can't
floorboards again,
believe-
you know?
I can't believe
Yeah, you're scary, man.
it's not my fault. It just doesn't make sense. Maybe I'm an anomaly. I was a part of in another world, I was a part of the Ace Attorney fucking dev team.
He's Crystal. It's the only thing that makes sense.
I'm Krista?
Were you not here for that?
No,
Oh God, it's
I don't think so.
a whole thing.
He could tell the future, that's why he went crazy or something.
No. Like he was the one who wrote Dual Destinies.
Oh my god, yeah.
Most advanced lore.
I missed
Now
that.
then, the scene of the crime is the logical place to start.
I remember correctly, the body was found at the Plaza of Devotion.
The Plaza of Devotion.
Let's move.
I imagine we'll just get like halfway through the investigation, and then.
Oh, fair. That's
Ooh,
what
that
a body.
squat.
That's where he died too.
That's not his knees. That's his ass.
It's a long ass. What the fuck?
Holy Mother blessings.
Dude, because they did look dead. They all look dead. That's the only reason why.
There was a dead man among us.
Murder.
Yeah,
Shut
what
up.
would you do if you came here and every single body here had like an outline?
God,
I'd
that'd
be
horrifying.
shook. Who do, like, can y'all stop doing this, please?
Looks like the police already finished their investigation. Look at all of these dead people. To think somebody would be killed here. A place devoted
course
to
he would.
prayer.
Of course, he would have the like bright ass colors.
A body outline in flowers? Did somebody leave them here in memory of the deceased? There's something different about the prayer flags today. There's a new one.
The High Priest disciple, Acolyte Zealot, was utterly devoted to his training. First the High Priest, and now his devoted disciple. Maya Fey will pay for this,
As I keep trying to tell you, Maya has nothing to do with any of this.
and you can prove this how.
My backhanding you off
What
this
do you
mountain.
think I'm doing here? Gathering dirt and dust for the trial?
You and your smart mouth. This is precisely why you and your lawyer, the ilk, are so reviled.
Hey, Mr. Ray. Oh, God, where the fuck did that come from? Lower? Trying to get to Emma's voice. It's not working.
Lower, lower.
There you go.
Emma,
First the High Priest, and now his devoted disciple.
what?
Oh wait, oh fuck. I clicked off it for a second. I was looking at the stream.
It is that detective from your country again.
It's the princess?
You seem displeased that I'm here.
When I see her in that pose, I want to just kill her. Is that just
Oh.
me?
Fucking schizo. Dude, when I see that person, I just want to kill him. I just want to murder them.
It pisses me off because it's like so smug and you can't do nothing about it. Fucking princess piece of
Haha, I
shit.
beat you. You just. Your Honor, they were very smug.
Your Honor, she was a princess and she was being a bitch.
Your Honor,
I know they don't have a face anymore, but it was very smug.
I stomped them out.
Your Honor, my client would like to plead temporary insanity.
I'm not insane. They're insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, don't be silly. Mr. Wright, I'm, so sorry about what happened to Maya.
It's not your fault, Emma. You were just doing your job. And if I had just done mine...
Mr. Wright,
But it's no use crying over spilled milk. That's kind of not at all close to spilled milk, but it's no use
Yeah,
crying
this is,
right now.
This is a bit of a. This ain't like a getting bullied in elementary school situation.
Yeah,
Shut
Just
up!
bring it up.
Shut up! Voice in my head.
Shut up. No, it's me. It's Carlos on the side of the mountain. It's not the same thing.
Would you mind telling me what you know about the murder? It's do or die in court tomorrow, and I mean that literally.
gladly. I'll help in any way I can.
Remember, I have my eyes set on both of you, in case you commit any misdeeds today.
Jesus.
You're too smug for my safety.
Of course not. You're talking to a professional here.
The incident. Let's see. How about starting with an overview of what happened?
Sure. The victim is Pare Zealot.
Praise a lot. Praying zealot.
He prays a lot.
Mm.
You do be praying though.
He do, be, he do be praying. Why do they always hate us with the double puns? It's all over
Because
this
they hate
fucking...
you.
I know, they do.
He was the High Priest's disciple. His body was discovered around noon today, right after the rite wrapped up.
So-
You're too smug for my safety.
So, during the High Priest's murder trial.
That's right. Apparently, he had been here praying since the day before the rite even started. Talk about serious devotion.
Yeah, I barely lasted a few minutes.
This is a picture of Mr. Zealot's body.
And nobody noticed this?
They moved the scarf on him.
Oh.
Bruh.
Also, that fucking peach tattoo, really? Really?
No, it's a strawberry.
Yeah, leave him alone. It's a nice peach.
Kind of
Don't fuck.
fucking
That peach is
ass
in the peach is in the wife's house for sure.
That dagger in his upper back looks like it would have been particularly painful.
Oh!
Is that a tattoo on the back of his neck? It's peach-shaped.
Everyone started leaving when the praying was finally done, but the victim remained bent over in prayer, and when they went to go check on him,
They discovered he was dead, right? I got rid of 2 whole pages of evidence.
Nice.
yes, the estimated time of death is May 9th, somewhere between the start of the rite and discovery of the High Priest's body. In other words, we believe the crime took place during the purification rite. And the murder weapon was the same ceremonial dagger that killed the High Priest. Prosecution believes that Maya came down the stairs after killing the High Priest, and then stabbed Mr. Zealot with the same dagger.
Circumstantial evidence does point to Maya, but what about the cause of death?
He apparently died instantly from the dagger that was thrust into his upper back somehow. I don't fucking understand that. Here's the autopsy report. Just makes no fucking sense. It just... I mean, I
What
guess...
do you take issue with?
Just being stabbed stabbed in the back and then dying instantly. But then I read the autopsy report and it said there was a spinal cord injury, which, okay.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Dead.
Estimated time of death, you say? How can you know such a thing?
I like double check this.
That means they must have killed him and then ran down and stabbed him in the fucking neck.
That thing's in deep.
I mean, it looks like it's just under the point where the spine like connects to that part of the neck, if that makes sense.
The shoulders?
Yeah, like the there's like a bone that kind of like sticks out.
Yeah, I'm feeling it right
yeah. Right there. It looks like they stabbed him like under that, so he shouldn't
Christ.
have actually died instantly, but his body died faster than his mind died. If
Oh,
that
for
makes
sure.
sense.
Well, I mean, that's even worse because if no one notices, it's like, oh, he's very good at praying. Please, someone help me.
Yeah, the man probably suffered for a little while.
Oh, for sure, for like a day.
Oh, well, not that long. He would have died faster, but like,
A couple. Oh, okay.
because he would have bled out. But
True. God, that's fucking horrendous.
yeah, he was probably alive for a solid like minute and a half at least, at most, possibly up to like 5, 6, 7 minutes.
That's still
Unable to talk or move or do anything. That's like horrifying.
Estimated time of death, you say? How can you know such a thing? I want to know. Well, Barbed Head, out with it.
I was there.
Oh, so the Princess of the Spirit Medium Kingdom is interested in forensic science?
I have no interest in science, forensic or otherwise.
Mm.
Nevertheless, I will someday be queen. As such, it would be wise to know what silly things the common folk believe in.
What?
I'll be right back.
There's nothing silly about it. I'll have you know, even Prosecutor Submati holds forensic science in high regard.
Does he? Perhaps I should not underestimate the power of science.
The power of science.
Still, I suppose it's nothing much compared to the divination seance.
She really doesn't have an adorable bone in her body, does she?
Emma, I think she's actually interested. Would you mind explaining it to her?
Well, I guess I have to now. Okay, there are many ways to estimate time of death. The most well-known method uses a change in the body temperature.
It was freezing up here.
Interesting.
Bit chilly.
Emma, it was cold up here.
It was cold, Emma.
You would not be able to estimate true time of death like that. I'm sorry. That's just
That'd be undoable.
that not up here. Maybe down there, or somewhere where it wasn't freezing cold.
Body temperature drops at a steady rate from the moment a person dies. But that means we can tell how long someone's been dead by measuring their temperature.
I see, I see. That was quite enlightening. Barbed head, present your forehead now.
What? Why?
You feel just a little over 95 degrees. It seems you are not dead yet.
Of course I'm not.
It was but a jest. After all, you're still in the dead lawyer walking.
I fail to see any humor in any of this. Were there any witnesses? With so many people here at the plaza, you'd think somebody would have seen something?
Yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you? But we haven't found a single witness.
Okay, how is that even possible?
Because everyone was bent over, utterly devoted to prayer, naturally.
Oh, right, the back-shattering pose that nearly killed me. Still, you think someone would have noticed something. Like, I don't know, a yelp or a scream or a stabbing sound?
Yeah.
I thought so too, but with the monk's scarf he had on, no one could see the dagger in his upper back.
Also, just one second.
Yes.
How was the scarf not stabbed by this knife?
Like, I think the police moved it when they
Yeah,
found him.
Yeah, but
the body
the
was
scarf,
moved. When he was found.
the scarf should have been stabbed, is what I'm saying. If they're arguing that he was in this position, and
I think what they're
everything was the
arguing is
same.
that the killer stabbed him. Like, the scarf is like how it is now. Like when the killer attacked, the killer stabbed him and then put the scarf over it to hide it. And then when someone found him, they moved the scarf.
Okay, that's fair enough. I can't believe this.
What you choose to believe is your choice, but the fact remains that there were no witnesses. However, there is one piece of irrefutable evidence. The dagger.
Sadly, yes.
Ugh. Could you tell me about the murder weapon?
The killer used the Warbat dagger, the legendary weapon of Lady Kira. It was discovered impaled in the victim's upper back.
The accused's fingerprints were found on the dagger, were they not?
Yes, they were.
With such irrefutable evidence, there is no questioning the accused's guilt.
Not so fast. What about a motive? I had no reason to kill Acolyte Zealot.
What do the police think about this matter?
Maya had no reason to kill Acolyte Zealot.
So you say, but let us not hear what the police think about the matter.
Can we just say that?
Yeah.
The police believe Maya is the Lady Kira figure who had been battling the rebels. And since Mr. Zealot was a disciple of the High Priest who turned out to be a rebel...
He too was likely a rebel and therefore met the same untimely demise as his teacher.
Yes, that's how the police currently view the crime.
Yeah, there's no way Maya is that Lady Kira vigilante.
I agree on a personal level, but the police are just going what was concluded in today's trial.
I really blew it in court today.
Take a little look around.
I was about to say, damn, y'all really still here.
Let's take a look.
Oh,
What is
fuck.
he-
Okay, I'm down.
This prayer flag looks much newer than the rest. Your benevolence, what does it say here?
It says die.
The dearest wishes of our subjects are written upon the prayer flags. Reading the prayer flags of others is considered rude, but if you must know. It says, at the usual spot, bring grub. The key to. This is one of the more direct and practical prayers I've ever heard.
Fucking stupid.
I wonder if it's even a prayer. Mine.
We can't just do that.
Too late. What are you gonna do? Stop me?
True.
Acolyte Zealot died bent over in prayer. There's no trace of blood on the ground, though. The fact that there's so little bleeding could mean it was a single stab wound to a vital point. Not that it would have been very difficult, considering the position he was in. Yoink. So these flowers are left here in memory of Acolyte Zealot. What are they called?
They are known as Namanda, and they are given to express sorrow when a life is lost.
Seems offering flowers in memory of the dead is a universal practice. Mine.
Get these flowers. I think you have to examine the floor too. Yeah.
Acolyte Zealot was killed in a prayer pose. With his head bent over like that, the last thing he saw must have been this rug.
It is a prayer rug woven by devout monks.
Get another fucking
May the Holy Mother's blessings be upon this departed soul.
I'm in pain.
Agony.
It's 1:39.
Strange that there are no bloodstains, though.
Perhaps it was so cold the blood froze, or perhaps it was absorbed by his vestment.
It is pretty cold. Maybe the blood really did just freeze inside his body. That'd be crazy. Okay. That message on the prayer flag seems a little weird, but I think I've seen everything there is to see around here.
You have not found or heard anything of particular worth. Are you ready to give up now?
No, I'm not calling it quits yet.
Does it look like you have any hope of winning, Mr. 8?
Emma, I can't really say at this point. All I know is that I have to keep investigating.
What are you two sneaks up to? I would advise you to get back to work if you're done here, Detective. Otherwise, I will report you to Prosecutor Sadmati for dereliction of duty.
I'm going. Well, see you later, Mr. 8, and good luck.
Thanks, I guess. Well, I should really pay a visit to everyone in every place connected with this case. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
To the house!
I will be right back.
Bang the high priest wife.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Why was that the president of Zangfa? Yes, I'm going to bang his wife. Yes.
Yeah! Dubs.
He kind of died for it.
Kinda died, bro.
He kind of
Candy
died for
cringe.
it.
Candy cringe.
Candy cringe. Means and the president of Zangfa are the two sides of the same coin.
Are they?
What?
Yeah, they kind of are. At least voice-wise.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll admit to that. Yeah, voice-wise, yeah, they're pretty similar.
Shut up.
Yeah.
I don't want to. Yeah, they did say last stream the wife is expecting. Fuck.
He's still alive.
A baby rebel. He's still alive.
Arrest the baby. He's a traitor.
Yeah. Born a traitor from a traitor's womb.
And
That
yes, they
baby's not a
did.
patriot.
Move to the house.
A house with a mouse?
With a
He's
cat
still on
with a
about
glass.
this, Believe? Get over it.
Your weirdness. Hello, I'm sorry to bother you again, but
Bruh, I just had another death in the family.
Oh, it's you. Barbed Head? You're not contemplating casting suspicion upon Lady Believe, are you?
Actually,
She lost her beloved husband, and now Acolyte Zealot was like a son to her.
You know.
I wasn't thinking. Then you said it.
of course I'm not. Yet. But since she was close to both victims, I want to hear what she has to say.
Very well.
And then there's the fact that Lady Kira didn't attack Miss Inmi. That probably means she's a rebel. Or she's,
Hey.
you know...
No, she's not the rebel for
you-
sure.
You know.
Is this about poor Pere? Well, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can talk about that right now.
Pude
don't
for
care.
me.
Pere.
But what about Maya? She's innocent.
Maya, I heard she was found guilty. First my dear husband, and now Pere.
Miss Inmi, you don't really believe that Maya's the killer, do you?
I don't know. But that was the verdict, so what else can I believe?
Very true.
What am I to do?
The verdict was already reached in your husband's case. But the truth of the matter is yet to be found.
How can you be so sure?
Because I'm a Phoenix, right?
Because I believe that Maya is innocent. And all I have right now is my faith in her. So please help me understand what happened.
So you're defending her based solely on faith.
And you're prosecuting based solely on faith, so...
I'm not doing anything.
I'm talking about the court system as a whole, not you, so...
Okay, good. Just want to settle that out. Even though you'll be punished for abetting the accused.
That's right.
All right then. Your faith has moved me. I'll tell you what I can.
Your faith is moving.
Are you sure about this, Lady Bleeb?
Shut up.
My lovely wife is also a devout follower of Quranism. As such, she is not one to make light of another's faith. But if I find that you have lied about your faith in Maya Fey's innocence...
I'll be very angry.
I shall curse your entire family and all your disciples to the next generation.
Fuck.
Hey, leave
That was
Apollo and Athena out of this alone, buddy.
That's not their children.
And also,
Why is Pearls here? Where is she?
Son of Pearl.
I love that his eyes are legit just the blackness and not that's
I like how she just
shadows.
has that photo on hand.
Who's taking these photos?
him. It's on his Instagram.
Felt cute. Might pray later.
My die later.
Might banish my earthly sins to hell later. I don't know.
How did Acolyte Zealot end up living here as your husband's disciple?
About 2 years ago, while my husband was at spiritual retreat in the mountains... What? He came across Pere collapsed on the ground. That's when he brought him here.
That sucks.
You always wanted to help those in need, weren't you, dear?
Don't do it. Okay.
Smooch. Mwah.
That's fine. Weird champ, but alright. And he's been living here ever since. About 2 years ago. That's around the same time Maya arrived in Kraid.
Yes, he was born in a poor village and had nowhere to call home. My husband felt pity for the boy, so he took him in as a disciple. But not only as a disciple, he was like a member of our family, too.
I see. If this is where Acolyte Zealot lived, there might be something I could learn about him lying around here. Do-do.
There's a new picture there. What is that?
Doo-doo. A photo of the High Priest, his wife Acolyte Zealot, and Maya. Aw. Since Maya's in it...
Why does Pere look tweaked as hell?
He does. Oh my god.
It's some of that.
Rust is so scary looking.
He looks like the brother of Dogen.
He does. He does look like Dogen. Must have been
What about
taken
that magic ball in the back?
Must be taken the day before the rite. I should ask Miss Inmi about it. Mine.
Zoink.
Mind if I steal this? Thanks.
I know this is the only thing you have left of your family, but...
I think that this would be their final family photo. That no good Maya Fey has some nerve.
I wish. Ooh.
I mean, here she is posing with the two men whom she would soon kill.
I beg to differ. I see this photo as proof she didn't kill them.
That smile of hers does not fool me. I sense a deep and abiding malice behind it.
Well, that I can't deny.
To be fair, she is related to an actual literal devil, so
Yeah.
I
Something.
guess.
What about your god? Your mother.
It'd be so easy to call her just a mere devil.
Yeah.
It's easier for the common people to understand it if I just use that word. I'll prove Maya's smile's the real deal.
Hey, look at your family.
I forgot I could present things to people. I'm not gonna lie, it has not made me do that for a very long time.
Yeah.
I've not had to do that for a while.
Up, minute.
Can I ask you about this photo?
It's nice. It was taken during the Feast of Blessings, the day before the rite was held.
The Feast of Blessings. Would you mind telling me a little more about it?
This photo was taken during the Feast of Blessings.
Thank you.
It just ends.
The Feast of Blessings?
Yes, it is forbidden to eat during the days of the rite, so the day before it is performed. We enjoy dishes full of ginger, an herb known to strengthen the body and mind.
Jesus.
You loved ginger-based dishes I make, didn't you, dear?
Of course, they were the most
Well, here comes the
delicious.
food train.
Ginger. I heard you can go 3 days without sleeping after eating some.
Jesus.
Yes, but many foreigners don't care for it because of its strong smell. Our customs say that these dishes can only be eaten the day before the purification rite, and only between noon and 3 p.m.
That's pretty specific. Is it because the smell is too strong?
A very good guess, indeed. It is to ensure the smell is gone by the time Lady Kira is welcome the next day.
Wow, it really is that strong. Come to think of it, the evening before the murder, an overwhelming odor was all over town. It's like a cross between garlic and mint.
To the Feast of Blessings, Puree went over to the plaza to begin his supplication. I never thought that would be the last time I would see him.
What was Maya doing at the time?
Shortly after Puree left, she went to the temple to prepare for the rite. I don't know what she did after that.
Reach into her soul and take her words.
Mine. So, Acolyte Zealot went out to pray the afternoon before the rite. According to the newspaper... On the day before the rite, the plaza was so cold the whole place had iced over.
Puree had always prayed a lot.
Get to it.
For more than anyone I've ever known.
Oh,
He was a devout young man whose faith was twice as strong as others.
I don't know why, but that's kind of intimidating to me. It's kind of weird champ. I thought I'd have maybe some more progress by now, but I haven't come across any particularly insightful information even here.
You seem disappointed.
Yeah.
Miss Inmei, is there anything else you could tell me?
Forgive me, but if I keep thinking about those 2 days any longer... 2 days. Barbed head?
Yes, I understand. Thank you for your help. Sorry to have troubled you.
We have paid a visit to all of the people and places connected with this case.
What?
Have we?
I think it's about time you prepared yourself for the inevitable, don't you?
To the detention center. And then we'll do this, and then we'll probably end it.
There's a picture. There's a picture of Massachusetts, and then it says, "Motherfuckers really called this massive two shits," and it's fucking hilarious to me.
Maya sure looks tired. I'm so sorry, Maya. I failed to defend you during that trial earlier today.
I'm sorry too, Nick. I never meant to get caught up in this whole mess. Even worse, I got you caught up in it too, and you were convinced under that stupid law. Nick, you should really withdraw from this case. Maybe they'll even commute your sentence if you do.
I could never abandon you like that. You might not believe me, but I'm gonna pull off a win somehow.
It's It's not like I don't believe in you, it's just...
Don't believe in you.
Don't worry. Maybe this extra day in court is a blessing from the Holy Mother.
Yeah, you're fucked.
We're doomed.
The Holy Mother.
Just imagine Rafa just like slaps him on the back of that and he's like, Holy Mother! Asshole.
Hey, jeez.
Jesus.
Let's just use it to our advantage. We'll turn this trial inside out and upside down. You'll see.
Okay.
If he would have lost this case, because we know he doesn't lose it, if he would have lost this case, he would have been the biggest simp in game history.
Like, come on, I'm just a baby boy.
But I'm not used to your customs. Would you really do that to somebody who's not to somebody who's a foreigner, not used to your used to your
don't do
customs?
that. No, don't cause an international incident. No, you're so cute. No.
You're awfully quiet, Your Benevolence.
It's only a matter of time until your executions are carried out.
I disagree.
I simply thought I would allow you two a good talk before you depart from this world.
I disagree. Sorry, but we're not giving up yet, and we won't until the bitter end.
There's no need to put on a brave face. Your fates were sealed with today's verdict. Worry not, Maya Fey. The Twilight Realm will cleanse the taint from that neophyte practitioner's soul. Then perhaps the Holy Mother may finally forgive her.
That doesn't even make sense.
Wait. Was that her attempt at comforting me?
Barbed head, further resistance shall come to naught. Stop your desperate struggle, accept the judgment that has been passed upon you.
She obviously doesn't know me very well.
And perhaps your sentence will be...
Hold it right there, Your Benevolence. Why do you always have to be like that?
But Maya, what are you...
Why you gotta be a bitch?
Why are you so fucking uptight? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Give me a break.
Relax.
Holy
What-
shit.
What is the matter? I was simply showing some mercy upon your souls.
Nick here is risking his life to defend me.
And that is why...
No, he won't. Nick is just doing what lawyers are supposed to do. He's defending his client no matter what.
Enough, there's no place for lawyers in the Hall of Justice.
That's kind
What,
of
because
fucked
your
up.
father died?
For we have the... Shut up! We have the divination seance.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Your daddy,
What-
look,
what-
daddy lost his case and you couldn't handle it.
That's why your daddy dead.
That's why your daddy couldn't defend his client.
What shoes he got on?
What shoes he got on? None, probably, and not in the Twilight Zone.
Wait, are you implying that Inga's gonna die? Or is dead currently?
He currently dead.
No, my theory is that like, is like he married it. What's her name or something like that. Something stupid. Then again, she has the attitude of him, so I wouldn't be surprised. He's gonna come and defend. You know what? You're not that bad, Nick. Maybe I should try it. Guilty. Fuck.
Shit.
Dead.
But your insights were wrong.
Oh. Don't say it, Rayford. Don't say it.
Oh
Who's
boy,
parents?
that's gotta hurt. Considering
Yeah.
the word that she just...
Yeah.
There's just no way to spin this, princess.
Jesus.
Don't you get it? Errors are bound to happen if your insights are accepted without question. So I ask you, royal priestess. What? Why would it not be?
Priestess.
Why would it not be princess?
Because she's royal priestess too.
Okay.
What is your true duty? To do the victim's souls or the Holy Mother herself? Do the victim's souls or the Holy Mother herself wish you to judge people in error?
You dare bring her holiness's name into this? You know nothing, you phony baloney.
Please, you two, enough already.
Children, stop.
Sorry, Nick. I got a little carried away. That's not really like me, huh?
No, I should be thanking you, Maya. It's good to have you in my corner.
Good to knock some sense.
The last time I didn't have anyone in my corner was when I was in 3rd grade. Back
in 3rd grade.
Back in
Kinda
that
reminds
time.
me. Kind of reminds me of this situation right now.
Back in that time, when I was just a little kid.
My most horrendous
I was
moment.
all alone.
I was all alone until
No one believed me.
until my best friend showed me strength. He backed me up, and ever since we've been the best of friends. Isn't
Apollo,
that right? Isn't that right, Larry Bob?
That man.
That guy?
I know Apollo lost his mother, even though I know his mother is still alive. But I know he lost her. But you know, it was a big impact on my life.
You'd feel far more pain if I told him that.
He'd feel much more pain if he knew what I went through as a child.
Wait, did I not tell Apollo?
Oh fuck!
No, I told Apollo. I told Apollo. No, I definitely told Apollo. I told Tracy too, right? Yeah, they know it's.
Hey, talking to Maya like she even knows who they are.
What the fuck are you talking about, Nick?
Me so? You will not get away with this. I was a fool to show you compassion, and to think I could convince you to accept your fate. So struggle all you want in the halls of justice tomorrow. You will receive your just deserts as the scorn of our kingdom is heaped upon you.
I can see this straight through. Wait, what? I can see straight through that contorted smile on your face, you know. She may say these terrible things, but it's just the way she was raised, I guess.
Yeah, she's about to say something else too.
Yeah. She's trying to end our stream early. Niagara
Falls. Terry. Falls.
Falls, Terry.
Oh, he
Terry
falls on
Falls.
Niagara Falls. What will he do? Die.
Die.
Fulbright.
Could you try to remember what happened one more time?
I've been trying as hard as I can, but I can't remember anything from the middle of the right onward.
Oh, right. You suddenly felt sleepy, and everything after that's a blank.
Even so, I didn't kill anyone, and I'm not the one going around dressed like Lady Kira. Although it's kind of cool to think that there's a mysterious female vigilante out there.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Were you close to acolytes a lot?
We met several times during the meetings about the rite, but I didn't know him very well. He seemed pretty quiet.
Yeah.
What's up, dude? Dude, I'm sloshed.
Big
Everyone's sloshed except Maya.
I'm not even here right now, man.
Maya's like probably hasn't eaten the food, but everyone else is like,
Yeah, eat
dude.
Eat that ginger, man.
Eat that ginger.
Shit.
Shit. Don't get me. Let's go pray, man.
Shit, bro. Let's go pray.
Yeah, kumbaya, man. Kumbaya, shit, man.
Kumbaya.
Kumbaya, bro. He does not look in sound mind. Nobody in this picture does besides Maya.
Maya's probably like on something else.
She hasn't eaten anything yet. Everything in here is laced.
That good shit.
Everything in there is laced.
Yeah.
Fucking edibles.
So everyone, they got the high ones, and then she got like the fucking. What makes them high? Yeah, she got accident. Look at this!
Woo!
Woo! The person on the picture is like, what the fuck is the matter with you?
Didn't you eat together the day before the rite?
Yeah, we ate this one super stinky dish, but it was actually really good.
What's weed? They just fucking covered it up.
It's not funny. It's ginger.
Yeah, it's ginger, man.
It's ginger, man.
It's ginger. Just relax, bro.
Ginger,
Fine.
man.
Cool, don't die, bro.
Don't
narc, man.
Don't tell the Holy Mother.
Don't you tell the Holy Mother. I hate the smell of weed so much.
It's all right. I'm used to it.
Ass.
I can tell what it is.
Ass.
You can
It
tell what
smells
it
like
is. Doesn't make it good though.
I mean, like, I'm saying, like, I'm used to it from being around it.
You wouldn't buy a marijuana scented candle, would you?
Hell yeah, I would. What the fuck?
What the
fuck?
what?
Why? That would stink.
You know what
Scented?
also stinks? Body odor. And I get used to that
Man?
all day.
Okay, so oh god, I smell a bit. Better shit in my room. Like, it's
Yeah,
like
you damn right. You
oh
with
no,
your
mom,
fucking...
I don't smell. That's the shit I took in the corner.
Do you not remember the cum sock? I know you had one. I didn't. But you
I
did.
didn't have a cum sock.
You did.
I used
I
a-
didn't.
What do these actually say? I did not use a cum sock.
If Slicer smells feet, you have cummed in a sock.
Fuck.
I use a fucking paper towel like a normal man.
Paper towel? That's a waste of paper towel.
What the fuck? It's how much paper towel are you using?
I don't use any. That's what I'm saying.
you
He's just
ruined
not a coomer?
You ruined a sock.
I don't use a sock.
What are you fucking licking up then, you fucking freak? What do you do with it then? You don't use a towel.
No, I
you
put it
use
in a mail and sent it to your house.
What the fuck? What do you? No, like legit though. What do you do with it then? If you don't use like, a napkin, you don't use a sock. What do you do?
No.
You just let it fucking dry to you like a fucking armor? What do you mean?
I have my secrets.
What the fuck, bro?
Dude,
This
that's
went
the only other
off
option.
track. This
Wait,
went
on me?
so
That's the only
off
other option?
track.
What?
He just comes in his jorts, man.
Well, yeah, do you come in your underpants and then just
No.
walk off?
So fuck off. In the morning, I just come in myself and like, yeah, this is gonna be a day. To fucking walk through
That's
this
a
door.
good day today.
Oh my god.
Oh, what do you
What
do
is
with
this
it then? You
becoming?
Because you perplexed me now. You don't clean it up. You don't.
I cleaned it up.
With what? A paper towel, right?
No.
What do you use then?
Cece, I'm so sorry.
Just think
What do you
about
use then?
it. Think about it.
What, your hand? You fucking.
No,
like-
you
like-
fuck.
What do you use? What do you use? A fucking blanket? What do you?
Think about it.
I'm asking you. You're not making
I love
sense.
this
You-
bit. I want to keep it going. That's why I'm not
It's not a
saying
bit.
nothing.
I'm concerned for your fucking dress wear.
My dress wear.
I'm concerned for it. For what you're doing. Where are you depositing your cum? Do you jerk it with a jar on? Like what the fuck? What else could you have done with it?
You sound so concerned.
I am.
I can't take you seriously, man.
This is awful. I hate
It's
this
amazing.
conversation.
I
You
love
understand
this
my
fucking-
concern though, right? It's like you gotta see where I'm coming from with this.
No,
How do you know
I
I'm not
where
lying?
I know where you're trying to strike, but like, it's still gross.
You're missing. You're missing, man.
What's
I'm just trolling the fuck out of you right now. I'm not gonna tell you what I do.
That's
I'm
just,
not asking what you do it too. I'm just.
why are you still
What?
talking about this?
Because Carlos is so like distraught that it's making me
'Cause
laugh.
he's making it sound like he just fucking wipes his cum on his blanket because he said he's not using that. He doesn't use a sock, which is gross. And you brought that up first. Let me remind you.
I did. I thought it
Dude,
would
you
be
don't
funny.
use fucking like a paper towel or napkin. So like, what the fuck do you do with it then? What am I supposed to think? I'm supposed to like a fucking Jabba the Hutt of cum. I don't know.
What does that even mean?
Okay, we're moving on.
Yeah.
It's late, bro.
That's probably how we
Wasn't sure
got
I'd
into
like
that
it, but-
conversation.
But it was love at first bite. Like, you know the salty noodles at Eldon's Noodles? It's like if you added garlic and herbs to that.
Topical.
Topical.
It really is.
And then
Yeah.
let
That's
it
what
simmer for a really long time.
Sounds more like a hot pot than ramen to me at that point, and also gross.
Gross Eldon's noodles.
Now I miss ramen too.
So what was Acolyte Zealot like when you were eating?
We seem to be enjoying the food. But
Hey,
as soon as we
clearly
were done,
enjoyed
he left to go pray. Or at least that's what he said. He was not walking straight.
Yeah.
He was
I
crawling.
feel like we shouldn't have let him out, but you know, we couldn't really stop him.
Yeah.
I mean, he was built. Do you think I could stop him? No way.
He was like 5'9", Nick.
I'm like 5'1". I'm short as fuck. Cough. Cough.
Can anyone in the chat relate to this?
Y'all fucked up for that.
Just call Cece out directly.
Yeah.
And what did you do?
Oh, I returned to the temple to prepare for the rite.
I can see, wait, what? That coincides with Miss Enmy's description of events. Any idea who might be pretending to be Lady Kira? Fuck off the both of you.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you did.
agreed with me.
Yeah.
When the rite started, it was just me and Abbott in me.
But the seance vision showed a third figure who looked like Lady Kira.
I know. Lady Kira. Wish I could have seen her in the flesh.
Yeah. Let's just stay focused on the current case, shall we?
Yeah.
I was hiccuping.
I thought you were going Martin and
I
Rhymes.
thought that was a little yeah.
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 Yeah, buddy.
No, I just hiccuped.
Oh, I got you.
That was supposed to have been impossible for, or it was supposed to have been impossible for a third party to enter the inner sanctum.
Ah, but what if she came from the sky? You know, like that bushy bearded paratrooper. That mountain would have been no match for Lady Kira's wings.
Also, the red was blood before, or the red was blood. The pool was blood red before Abbott and me was there. So I'm presuming that Zealot was killed up there in the pool.
Maybe.
And then brought down later on and positioned. But that's just a guess. So I think he died first. I don't think he died second. I think that was...
That's even worse, my calling out.
That's...
So wait.
Oh, go ahead.
Are you saying that, like, after he walked out, that's when he was killed?
I mean, sometime between then, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know when, right away. Like, seems less likely.
There's
but-
like a saw trap outside the door, and it's like,
No, how fucked is that? Like, let's say he walked out and then he gets murdered. He gets placed in that position the entire time. Is like, and then the people show up and like, oh, look who's up and early, Mr. Zeller. Oh, right.
I
Prayer.
fucking killed a dude high out of his mind. It's fucked up.
He's just like, what are you
Man.
doing with that? Oh!
Bro, what the hell are you doing with that knife, man?
Wait, isn't that
Ow,
dagger, man?
Calm
Man.
down.
I'm gonna pray,
Shut up,
man.
Ow.
I don't think he had time to say
Ouchie.
ow.
That's from the Plume Punisher TV show, right?
Hey, how'd you know?
I won't.
Because the real Lady Kira doesn't have wings.
Oh, I've got it this time. There must be a secret room with a secret door at the inner sanctum.
Like I said in the last stream,
Yeah,
I'm being
For
called
sure.
out by the game.
yeah, that's your fault.
I'm being
Wait,
called out.
That'd be fucked if it's wrong. Then that means it's like, what? You know what? Never mind.
Because fucking like, where is the picture? I don't have the picture. That sucks.
Which picture?
The positioning. Oh, here it is. I mean, this looks like it could be continued. You know?
We can't see her. We can't
Oh,
see her.
well, the spring looks like it can be continued. If that makes sense.
What,
And
from
also,
the
if you look at
inside?
like right behind the spring, it looks like there's like wall, like a
Doors, yeah, right.
yeah, like a door where the statue is. You know,
like a Harry
that-
Potter. They
yeah, like-
spin the room
Yeah,
around.
like they could turn
yeah.
it, and then yeah.
Someone was killed inside
Anyway,
the
I'm
mountain.
being called the fuck out by the game.
Did you know that there are 88 secret Plume Punisher bases here in Karain?
Can we please stop talking about the Plume Punisher show for a sec, Maya?
Oh, I guess so. Keeping it real is so much harder than it looks.
Well, I should get going now.
Sorry it wasn't any help.
Don't worry, I've got this. We'll beat the charges tomorrow and be on the first plane back home before you know it.
We're getting the fuck out of here.
Then we'll go grab dinner at Daldoon's or something. Or your favorite burger joint. You pick.
Cover both bases.
Sounds good. I think I'll get the extra large Hamburg steak topping with my salty bowl. Oh, God. Best of both worlds.
Salty bowl.
You can have whatever you like. But first I have to beat the charges.
And have money.
I almost forgot.
What is it?
I have a favor to ask.
Okay, but why are we whispering?
I forgot. I left something at the High Priest's house. It's super important. Would you mind holding on to it for me?
Sure. What's the super important thing?
In my bag. You'll find it in a folding book. It's only given to the priestess who performs the rite. It's called the Tome of Secrets.
The important stuff.
Okay, yeah, that does sound pretty important. How could you leave something like that just lying around? That explains all the whispering. If Rafa found out, all heck would break loose. They've said hell before. Why would it... Why?
Oh, heck.
All heck.
Oh, heck.
Even Rafa says hell.
Yeah, it's wild. What the fuck?
Look, it's got Lady Kira's real name written in it, so... Oops! Don't tell anyone I told you that. In fact, just forget I said anything at all. It's supposed to be a secret.
The Tome of Secrets contains...
Secrets? Imagine that.
What are you two whispering about?
Nothing. She just forgot something. I told her I'd go get it.
You're up to something. I just know it.
Fucking...
Thanks, Nick. I'm counting on you.
It's just like...
Blend it here, then. Or... Actually, the High Priest thing is short.
There's two things the fucking name for the Korean lady could be. It's Margaret, or it's actually just Stickler's name.
Margaret?
Just Margaret. Just an old regular name. Margaret.
Okay. Hello? Anybody
Joan.
home?
Joanne.
No answer. This enemy's probably out right now.
You better go look.
Rebels. Better just get what I came for.
I'm watching you like a warbat, Barbed Head. You better not steal anything.
I would never do something like that. I'm just here to get what Maya asked for.
Then get on with it.
I would if you would stop interrupting me.
Yeah. That bag right there.
Which one could be Maya's bag?
Here's Maya's bag.
What is that strange patch on her bag?
That's the Steel Samurai. He's the hero of an action show back in my country.
In my country. This dude.
Playing it
Are you
again.
waking up in the middle of the night and you just see this like at the foot of your bed and you hear the music?
I freaked the fuck out.
I'd text y'all. I'd be like, he's real!
You can have the time.
Yeah. Give me one moment, please.
Larry! Larry, I'm not a dad yet!
Larry!
Wait, am I dead? Just gets
I'm
killed.
erect.
I'm erect.
It's actually Maya's favorite show. She's got all sorts of merchandise related to it.
I see. He looks strikingly similar to the Plum Punisher.
Does he?
They are similar, but the Steel Samurai most definitely came first.
Oh. Peachy said she'd jam. Start dancing in
I
the bed.
see. How interesting.
Rafa seems genuinely intrigued. Must be a common thread between the Plume Punisher and Steel Samurai fans.
Well, fucking
Come to think of
nerds.
it. Didn't Maya mention something about trading with a Plume Punisher fan? I wonder who that could be. But I digress. I better find what she asked. She asked me to look for and get going. Let's see here.
What would you think the equivalent would be in our kind of game series like that?
What do you mean?
Like the Steel Samurai and the Plume Punisher. What would be the equivalent in our world?
George Washington, Vampire Slayer.
Abe Lincoln.
Yeah, Abe Lincoln Vampire Slayer.
We got SpongeBob and Boob Snog.
Fucking boob snog.
Boob Snog.
I feel
My favorite Swedish TV character.
mine would be Ratatouille and Ratatouille.
I don't think anyone's a fan of Ratatouille though.
I am. I became a
I'm
fan.
a big fan of Boob Snog though.
The fucking boob snog.
This must have been that Tome of Secrets Maya was talking about. Mine.
I'm gonna read it.
Well, Barbed Head, are you finished now?
Let me read this first.
You can't.
You're
It's
not-
secret.
Oh,
Imsan?
if they say speaking this name is unforgivable, lock this knowledge deep in your heart and devote your. So he's gonna say it in court. Look at the feet.
Shut up.
It's a dude.
I think that is a dude.
So
Bro.
muscular. I think Lady Kira might be a dude. Lad Kira.
Lad Kira.
Well, Barbed Head, are you finished now?
Hold on a sec. The string around it's coming undone. Whoops.
Bruh.
Oh. Huh.
You fool! Don't lay eyes upon it! Put it away, quickly, before we go blind!
What?
Just staring at it. Directly. Huh?
Relax, my hand just slipped.
It's the Tome of Secrets. Are you trying to get us cursed?
Mildly.
Lady Kira's liable to swoop down and gouge your eyes out.
Okay, and?
Go for it.
Oh, right. This book is related to Lady Kira, isn't it? Also, if she did come and gouge my eyes out, then that would kind of prove that Maya's not Lady Kira.
Yeah.
I may not have any eyes, but I'd win.
I'd live.
Jesus.
Your Benevolence, would you mind if I ask you some questions?
In this woman's house.
Not something I would normally speak about to an outsider such as yourself.
Well, can't you make an exception?
Yes.
If you insist. Nenya? What of this folding book? Yes? I see. This very important tome is bestowed upon the priestess in the purification rite.
Gulp. Very important. Ooh, what's written inside?
Yes, I see. Really? Is it alright to reveal that?
Your Benevolence?
Patience. The book contains Lady Kira's true name.
Her true name? Is it really that much of a secret?
To occur as priestess or a person's name is one of the most important things to know.
What's so important about a name?
It's the name.
Without a name, a priestess' voice will fail to reach a person's mitama. It is much like trying to send a letter without the recipient's address. A spirit can only be identified once you know the deceased's face and name.
Oh, I get it. It's like
Death
when
Note
you
rules.
when you see someone in a crowd you recognize, but you don't know their name. Makes it impossible to get their attention.
Indeed. You must know a spirit's face and true name before you can commune with it.
That name.
Why isn't that man responding to
It is the same for Kuranism's
That
most
man!
secret art.
That man,
One
I'm
that
in
my
Korain.
mother alone can use.
I'm in Korain. That man. What?
Who's that man?
What the fuck is everyone talking about? Weird.
That's bad.
It's the
Trying
same
to-
for the Kuranism's most secret art, one that my mother alone may use.
The Queen has a secret art.
It's something a foreigner such as you could never hope to guess.
Let me
What,
guess.
she channel souls? The Korain channeling technique?
What?
What?
Secret art. Oh no. Spirit channeling. Oh no.
Yeah, you're right.
I should probably pretend this is all new to me. Besides, I'm gonna get the feeling she secretly really wants to tell me about it. Fucking,
Secret art.
fucking idiot. Could you could you just
start
Why are you laughing?
There's someone living in the fridge.
What?
Ignore him. He'll go away. Ham sandwich.
There he is. Forge sandwich.
Or sandwich.
Forge sandwich.
Could you tell me about the secret art of the queen you spoke of?
Come again?
Was that Gaspin? No, that was Gaspin. Is Winston here visiting Gaspin?
Both.
What a good brother.
Yeah, what a good brother. It's like, how you been doing, brother? Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, I almost got Phoenix killed. You what? Why would you do that? That's not right.
Dude, what the fuck?
And she's here.
Oh, sorry. Maybe we shouldn't talk about this. It is a secret after all, right?
It's the secret art of spirit channeling. And I suppose those words are meaningless to you.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! I'm shocked. I'm just surprised how willing you are to tell me about it.
Third-rate lawyer could not channel spirits simply by learning of the technique.
Yeah.
A third-rate lawyer with fourth-rate evidence.
Yeah.
Third-rate is a bit harsh. I'd even settle for second.
What is it? You have the look of a tentacled hag frog upon your face.
What the heck is a tentacled hag frog? Spirit channeling. That's where a medium lets a spirit possess her body to return to our world, right?
Well now, I see you've done your homework.
Oh, I guess I studied a bit.
Yeah, I forgot.
With the power of spirit channeling, one can bring even the most ancient of spirits back from the dead. It's quite a magnificent power, is it not? Huh?
Never
No.
seen her eyes light up like this before. I imagine they're pretty shocked when they come back from ancient times.
Indeed. A spirit's memory is cut off at the moment of death.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute. We're
Dirty
probably
ish.
gonna find out who Kira is going to be in this chapter. But if we don't, if we don't actually find out who's the real Lady Kira, like it doesn't turn out to be some sort of facade that they're putting on, it could be the Queen.
Long live the queen.
Hey, Ray, fuck, can you bring back Delia for a second?
I need to clown on her again.
That means her memory got cut off at the moment that she just completely lost.
God, what a fucking loser.
Hey, Dahlia, hold this.
Shit. And then Maya's like, what the fuck is this?
So even a spirit that's brought back after centuries doesn't sense any gap in time? Between the moment of its death and the moment it's channeled?
Yes, and yet it clearly recalls all of the memories it had in life. Thus, even heroes and scholars of antiquity can be channeled and directly learned from. Our queens have also used this power to help the rulers of neighboring lands seek counsel. That is why we've never been invaded and how we've maintained our unique culture.
So spirit channeling is a really effective tool for international politics.
It is indeed.
Bring back.
And that is why only those with the power to channel spirits may rule our kingdom.
That's wild.
But of late, there has been an endless influx of illegal immigrants from neighboring lands. Those folks are seeking the same great power as my mother.
Illegal immigrants.
In an Ace Attorney game.
Watch
it. Careful.
Now.
Now.
Yes,
now.
it's becoming quite a
Yeah.
problem. Sorry, I have to restrain myself.
Now.
We've been thinking about
I
making
just
a
really
wall.
hate those.
You know?
Is
You
this-
see?
I really hate those.
Fucking means and
The
best
best.
is like
Even-
fucking
even-
suicide talk down people.
even them, they're like, what? No, wait.
No.
You should jump. I can forge evidence.
I
On
demand
top of
fan
your
art
body.
of those two just hanging out.
Yeah,
On top of
I
your body.
demanded. Two
They
best.
both lost their ways in life and took to Kuranism for salvation.
Now. You
Among
don't want to
them are
jump,
also
you know.
Among them are all those dubious nature who have been driven from their own lands.
Among dubious
Among.
nature, driven from their own land. Gaspin Payne definitely fit that bill. But they sure weren't treating him like an illegal alien. Can you channel spirits, your benevolence?
No.
I am but the royal priestess. There is still much that I must learn. As of now, the divination seance takes me to the very limit of my ability.
Weak.
So her spiritual power doesn't measure up to Maya's.
You were just mocking me in your mind, weren't you?
Just don't be ridiculous.
It's written all over your face, you impudent nincompoop! The divination seance was once one of the important roles fulfilled by the queen. That is what my mother taught me when I was little.
So the queen can perform the dance of devotion. That must be a sight to see.
I'm back! Someday I will be the powerful priestess and queen just like my mother.
Doubt it.
And the divination seance is a vital part of my training to prepare me for that day.
Doubt it.
Where is he?
I'm somewhere.
Horrifying.
This is my motherland.
This is my motherland. Forgive my ignorance, your benevolence.
You shall see.
The true power.
It will not be long before I too master the secret art of spirit channeling.
Oh.
I will be a magnificent queen who unites her people for the greater good of Kurain.
Now I see. Spirit channeling is something she really aspires to do.
Just like Maya.
I'm gonna ace that test and blah 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 blah. Remember last time? Yeah.
Remember that?
Looks like she actually has something in common with Maya.
You quite through now? There are more important things to do than to stand here and talk about spirit channeling.
Really?
That's true. Doesn't have anything to do with this case as far as I can tell. Or does it? If the queen is a spirit medium...
You might suggest that my mother was channeling Lady Kira.
I guess she saw that one coming.
Liars are indeed a witless breed. On the day of the rite, my mother was engaged in other duties at the palace.
Like killing people.
Of course.
My mother's a very busy woman, and the idea itself is preposterous.
Now Inga himself.
Do you truly believe the Queen of Kurain will personally battle the insurgents? This is precisely what makes you third-rate.
Another dead end. Oh, this is bad. Anyway, I need to continue looking for leads, so... Over there! After him! Don't let him escape!
What's all that racket?
Oh.
I killed someone.
Hey, Nick! Hey, what's going on? Hey, I killed a guy!
That escaped prisoner has surfaced here in town.
Cute! Escaped prisoner? You mean... that man? With the bushy beard?
No reason to panic. The police are on his trail.
He's no longer a suspect, but he might know something considering he was at the scene of the crime.
Think Phoenix is gonna body block him?
Let's go take a look.
Fucking lariat.
Wait!
Oh,
Take
hey,
out my
Nick!
face.
What's going on?
Fitz actually
Not that Larry.
hilarious.
Get out of my way. What?
No, I'm the guy! I'm
Wait.
the guy, Nick!
But Nick, what are you... Okay. Well, see you
Double
later.
Larry.
Yeah, we'll end it here.
Yeah, okay. Safe.
Nick! Hey! Hey, Nick!
Nick!
I
Nick!
killed Edward's dad!
Again!
Yeah, I know, Larry.
What do you mean again?
What do you mean again? Oh, well, he was being
In the
channeled.
Twilight
man.
Realm! I killed him again!
He was being
He was
channeled.
being
man.
channeled.
Idiot.
Oh. Jesus.
that name. Okay. Again, just
There's not much left. We'll probably be able to bang this out in the
Next stream.
on the bright side, now. Oh, by the way, AJ, would you mind streaming on the 9th, Monday?
The 9th?
Yeah, because that is the year anniversary of me playing Ace Attorney.
The year anniversary of what?
Of me playing Ace Attorney.
Oh, for sure. What are we gonna? We're gonna be streaming more Ace Attorney?
Yeah.
Or doing something else? Okay. Yeah, of course.
When I have my actual stream anniversary, which is like, I don't know, November like 3rd, I think. I might do something else for that stream, but we'll see.
Okay.
So either we're starting the worst case in all of Ace Attorney on the anniversary, or we're playing we're starting Great Ace Attorney on the anniversary.
Yeah.
Yeah. This should be
Which one-
fun.
Which one do we get picked?
Well, depending on how fast we get this done, because Tuesday's right around the corner. We could get this done on Tuesday. There's a possibility, and then
Yeah,
roll into case 4 on roll into case 4 on Thursday, and
Can't
then
believe-
Monday continue case 5 or Great Ace Attorney.
I can't believe we streamed today because y'all were writer's block.
Yep. Pain.
That's funny.
I think we just end this because it's like 2:30.
Yeah.
Thank you, people, for coming out on a fucking Sunday.
Yeah.
Not our usual stream time. I appreciate it.
Nope.
That's it. We'll be back on Tuesday. Thursday, we play the fucking worst case ever. I know what happens. I know how it gets there. I just don't know. Or, fuck.
Other way around.
Other way around. I know how it's resolved, and I know who the killer is. I just don't know how the fuck does it get there. What fucking wild ass actions? What convoluted, contrived piece of shit fucking case do I have ahead of me?
Well, if I guess it, I'm gonna be very upset. Because
It's
then
not
both of y'all are
hard.
gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
It's not hard. At
Okay,
least
then
the
never
killer.
mind.
At
Good.
least the killer is not hard to guess.
All right. Cool. Cool.
I think there's like a grand total of like 3 people in the case, and it's like, oh wow, I
Oh,
wonder who
really?
the fuck it's gonna be.
It's gonna be Larry.
I fucking despise the defendant.
Oh,
I straight up just want him to take the fall.
I thought it was gonna be the chick, and I'd be like, "Yes."
Oh man. All right, let's just fucking